Okay, we are live and kicking here to do some streaming of the Grand Theft Auto Online. LS car meets level... well, 614 in a second. And arena 837. Alright, let's get a show on the road. Yo, Tamando. What is good, man? Huh. Welcome, Tamando. I'll be sure to drink some water today. Here we go. 614 in LS car meet reputation level. Oh, you are, yeah? Yeah, I've got the shirt. I don't have the outfit, though. Yes, I heard this before. It is easier for the outfit. I got the t-shirt, I'm sure, though, without even knowing about it. Not caring about it and just got it, basically. Yeah, certainly you can. It's just...
How's it going? Hey,
Oh, really? Yeah, it's not something that I'm worrying about doing, because I know I've heard it's easy, so we'll clean up a few things that we haven't gotten over the years. When we get these stupid things out of the way. Alright. Scramble's a good way to actually get LS car meet reputation as well. Along with the head-to-heads, just keep doing that back-to-back. And you get 50 rep every single time, just non-stop doing that. Yeah, I gotta do the shipwreck outfit as well. Nice F1 wheels. Once you've won this scramble, I'm going to leave the session because I need to go to Palito Bay, basically. Scramble 20 checkpoints. Yo, Chowdery, what is good, bro? We've been grinding pretty hard the last couple of days on this Arena Wars shit. I don't know how long I'll be grinding today, but I feel like I need to swerve it for a day or something. If not today, tomorrow. Swerve any sort of gaming. Maybe do a auto shop robbery or two, and then do some arena. Not really. Not. That's not what I'm saying. MCA. I feel like I just need to not be looking at screens, mate. Whether there's grass or not, it's the screens is what is doing my head in right now. Once you've, you know, you've trust, bro. When you're staring at screens for too long, mate, it's not good. Head is fried. Yeah, we done some long sessions, bro. Trust me, you don't know. We've done some long sessions over the last couple of days. I just want it out of the way now. There's stuff coming out, you know. I just don't want this shit to be like doing this anymore. So I just want it done as soon as possible now. And that's it, man. They can just do one. I might help out a little bit, you know, with people that's behind, but yeah, it's not going to be something I need to be worrying too much about, is all I'm saying. Plus, there was days when I wasn't even in the session. I got up to 15 players, so should be fine, mate. I should be absolutely fine on that front. The city license player, wow. I think you can change the wheels though if you wanted to. If you don't like the wheels, that is. If you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. But I swear I brought a car off someone that had some stupid wheels on it. I took them off. I don't know if they were Bennies or F1s now. I can't remember. Bro, where's this boat? Ah, there you go. Is this where we get the outfit now, or is it one more? Six out of 7. Damn. Is that it, yeah? You got all that stuff. Well, ask them if they got the rusty tractor, bro. Let us know when they got the rusty tractor, yeah? Or the space docker, even. Bro, I'm not sure about this RDR, bro. I'm gonna play it whenever. Right, this new RDO DLC trailer and everything. It's nice. It looks nice. The trailer looks nice. I do want to check it out. But the thing is, it's 4 Telegram missions. It's nothing. It's not going to bring you back to go and There's no rush. There's no DLC coming, is there? Like, and if there is, it's only probably be another 4 Telegram missions, like Volume 2 or whatever. So there is no rush. I don't need to play it the day it comes out. People stop talking about it. I might actually be able to see it and no surprises. But that's the thing. Really, is all I'm trying to say here. We've done everything on Red Dead Redemption Online, pretty much. We ain't got every buckle or anything like that, but why would I continue to go for buckles when everyone's saying that the game is abandoned, and now all of a sudden it's not abandoned? So like, fucking make up your mind. Although, it did sound like they did abandon it, but they never said that they abandoned it. Everyone said that they abandoned it. And they weren't doing anything with it. And now apparently they're doing stuff with it. Because if they are going to release Red Dead Redemption 2 next gen, they haven't abandoned it. And with the online still attached, I would then start to think that they are going to be doing more with the online at some point. One thing is for sure, they have abandoned it for a long fricking time. They could be doing updates on that more than Grand Theft Auto Online with better sandbox, to actually play with. They didn't say that. They said that they were dropping DLCs, event weeks monthly. I can't remember the exact wording, but it was around the time of the Criminal Enterprises update, I do believe, right? I'd have to see the statement again to Mando, but I remember it was a Criminal Enterprises update, and they said something along those lines, and everybody made videos and posts and stuff like that, saying it was completely and utterly abandoned. But they didn't actually say that they were never going to make anything for it ever again and stuff. They never said those words. They never said there's going to be no more DLCs going forward. They didn't say that. But the way it was worded, you could read between the lines, and maybe that's what they were hinting at. So yeah. But now people are making videos and stuff saying that they haven't abandoned it, and then there's maybe some sort of light at the end of the tunnel here for the online. It is strange, man. If they decide to do a next gen version, I would think that they're going to do some at some point. They're going to do a proper DLC. Dodger, what's good, Dodger? Sorry, Rebeth, what do you mean XP? What is this, number 1, number 3? What is that? What is that guy next to your names, guys? That wasn't there before. I thought that Tamando put that there themselves. And then now I see, yeah, for some reason MCA has got number 2, hashtag 2, and a crown. Somehow Anand Chowdhury's was second commenting but didn't have the crown. XP for watching. Maybe it's who tuned in third and second. The XP what on YouTube for what though? I don't know why this guy's a messenger, bro. Why is this guy obsessed with groups, man? These guys are always asking about groups that are the most sussest ones, man. Man's out here looking for more groups than Simon Cowell from Pop Idol. Leaderboard, the most you chat, the higher up you go, it's done. Yes, MHS, what is good? I already said before at MHS, these groups, right? How it works is, you get put in the group because you're trustworthy and you seem like you're a good player or whatever. That's how you get into these groups, mate. You don't ask. The second you ask, you're a sus guy, bro. You're a sus guy, mate. Especially when you're in another 100-person group as well. You know, it's just straight up sus, mate. Also shows that you've got no loyalty as well. Because you were already in the group and you were asking to go into another group. So, like, what's all that about? You was already in the group and you're asking to go into another 100-person group. That makes you, that basically shows that you're not even loyal to the group that you was in the first place. Which is a crew, a YouTube channel, you know. We ain't out here trying to be a charity for everybody else's crews and groups. And Discords and all that sort of stuff. We're trying to build our own shit. Do you understand? And that's all we got to say about that. Yeah, this leaderboard thing. It's a madness, guys. What the hell is it? Bro. Actually, you know what? It would. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like Twitch. You being serious about Diddy Rebirth?
What's up, Chief?
Well, that's interesting then. So you're telling me I can listen to the P Diddy and the Family album again, yeah? Or is it Puff Daddy and the Family album? I can't remember. It's a pretty old album, so it might be Puff Daddy. And then there's P Diddy in the remix. I can listen to that again, yeah? Bad Boy. presents the remix, something like that. That's insane. That's really insane. Not sure how I feel about that. Not been watching all the ins and outs, but I did hear something. Actually, it did seem a bit odd about what that Cassie was saying. Seemed like she was, you know, she was all for those parties. Seemed like she was, she was one of them more than P. Diddy. No joke, though. No joke. That's what it seemed like when they read our text messages and stuff. Yo, Woodcroft, what's good? What's good? Guys, I got to do a few of these, just a couple of these contracts with Max because he's been asking, and then we'll do some arena. If you guys go ahead and start it up before because you've got enough players or whatever, that's fine. But yeah, just Max is just maybe 2 contracts, maybe 4, like 2 each. I don't know, but just need to get this out of the way here. It's I'd rather be doing the arena mix. I want to get the frickin' damn thing out of the way, man. But doing a whole stream of just arena is not the greatest of ideas either. But I was going to ask though, Dodger, do you need the awards for the arena? Because I do. So if anybody else needs the awards, maybe you guys can. We can do them all together, you know. Me and my ults, and be easy to do. Yeah, going psycho for the awards. 50 times you have to go psycho. And let it cool down. 50 days, pretty much. Yo, so if I get the CJ outfit, can I try? No, we're not that crew, bro. We're not that. That's another crew. You gotta have the CJ outfit, all that sort of stuff. Our crew is, you just ain't gotta, you know, you gotta be not on the sus side. Plus, MHS, we've actually got some intel as well. We got some intel saying that you were supposed to go undercover and infiltrate. Alright, so, what it is, Tormando, you see the mental state at the bottom there? Once you go over 4 bars, or 4 complete bars, that's what you have to do. And then let it cool down to 0. And you got to do that 50 times for this award here. What am I doing, man? I think it's here. Is it? Yeah. So you see there, I got 40 out of 50, right? So calm down. It's under general. And yeah, to get the platinum, you've got to get 50 times. So it takes about 12 hours, 8 hours, something like that to cool down. I usually just do 1 a day, and No rush to get it ready. It's just, you know, I just do it once every now and again when I start the stream. But yeah, it's something you can work on. You can just log in every day and just do that once. Just do this with the Avenger. It's better to do it with the Avenger than it is anything else. Oh shit! Let me. Oh, you're doing it a while ago. Sorry, I didn't read that. All right, well there you go then. Anybody else who's watching that doesn't know that's what we're doing. Yeah, why some people got the crown then, and some people are not even in. I guess you got to be free people, right? You only get like 3 people with the crown, and then anybody below it than that doesn't get the crown at all, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool though. What is this loading time? I remember doing this before, actually. Ah, I see it there. Yeah, top fans. Well, this is great, guys. I'm stuck here, and damn. I remember doing this before, and the thing is, I don't ever remember it happening with any other location, but other than when I moved the location here. So if that's the freaking case. Shit, bro. It does actually load in, I think. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to take a full day off from gaming entirely. Because, yeah, man, these grinds are just hurting my eyes. Oh my god, man. Let's hope that going psycho is still bloody saved. Yeah, it's whoever comments the most. So the top 3 guys are the ones that have commented the most so far on the stream. So would that count for all, like, all of YouTube, or just this one stream? I don't get it. I've just clicked on it and it's funny because Tamando's taco picture is jokes. Didn't realise that was actually a Vice City lady MCA for president. Iconic, mate. Iconic. Alright, so gotta close the whole frickin' game because of that, mate. Like, what the hell, bro? Well, I'm still psycho, so I guess it's all good. Right, nice. You drew her yourself? What the hell? Are you serious? That's a very good portrait of the Vice City babe. I remember always trying to wonder, like, which one is she in the game? I think, I remember back then I actually did sort of pin it down to being somebody in the game. I think she might have been on the ferry, the one with Diaz, Donald Love, all that sort of stuff. First Island. I can't remember, man. Might be wrong, but obviously the one on the front of GTA 3 is definitely, obviously, supposed to be Misty. And then San Andreas, there's a couple different ones. So, but the Lollipop one, she got a Lollipop? No, the Lollipop GTA 4, but the one that's like bending over. I don't know. I don't think she's actually in the game. And then you've got the Latino one. Nice, 10th birthday hat. I didn't know you. I didn't know you were such a long-term player, Tamando. Kind of explains why you want to get everything completed now, then. GT7, Gran Turismo 7. Yes, for decals to be imported in game GT7. Really, I didn't know you could do that in GT7. You know, you could actually do that in Midnight Club Los Angeles on the PlayStation 3. Although you couldn't actually import them into the game. I don't believe you could do that. But you could make them yourself, is what I was actually trying to say there. You could make them yourself, and people will make some crazy shit, and then you could download it and stuff. It was sick. It was so good. You have no idea. And then basically, when it comes to importing like decals and stuff into games, I remember you had the Pro Evolution games. You used to have to like import the Arsenal badge, the Manchester United badge, the you know, Barcelona, whatever teams they didn't actually have the rights to having. People used to just import everything into the game anyway, so it was pretty sick. You could download off of certain websites the entire game's worth of teams, kits, badges, the lot. It was sick. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, man. The way people went out, all that. They had like retro kits as well. It was sick. Ah, I did. Yeah, sorry, it's that stupid bloody crown thing. Woodcroft. It's that stupid crown thing is what it is. I say the first time I seen it was Tamano that put the comment with the thing next to it. I thought it was just some sort of
Hey, what's up?
Hey girl, what
emoji or something added to the
Chick,
name.
hey, there ain't no roller disco in Los Santos?
Damn, that's another point for the D, y'all.
Who the fuck are these guys? Guys be getting in like really quick, like as soon as you. Oh my days, bro. What's it with this game, man? Like, what is it with this game lately? A bit of luck that might find him. Dodger blue. Yeah, Dodger, you don't have to join if you don't want to, bro, because you know, you've already got level 1000. We're not asking for anybody going above and beyond here. And plus, yeah, I'm gonna have to join this guy because I can't send him the invite because of the stupid thing. And you know, at least the next one I can invite from last job, but I can't invite him because he's probably appearing offline. And yeah, that's just dumb, and it's getting annoying now. Especially when you're trying to stream, like, it happens when I'm doing Arena Wars, I'm trying to invite my ult or other players trying to join, and I gotta close the whole PlayStation to get rid of that bug. Not the game, the whole PlayStation. And, yeah. Only 2. Well, we'll see if anyone joins. We'll see if anyone joins. This guy, yeah, this guy, was raised in the same crew as that, Phil. Yeah, I'd boot this guy, bro. Boot this guy. Oh shit. Like, come on, man. Look at his crew, bro. Look at his crew. It's a tryhard and he's got a dance hat. Yeah, just start it up, bro. Just start it up. Just start it up. Button this, button this, button this, button this. You can't do that anymore, man. Them days are over, man. You can't. You just don't know. We got too many haters out here. Yeah, man. That's it, man. That's it, bro. They come in the numbers. These guys, they be coming in the numbers. Yo, Luca Brazzi sleeps with the fishes. What's good, man? Luca Krivatin. What's good, man? What's good? I hate KDJ's flirt with that BI. Yeah, man, it gets annoying, doesn't it? You can just probably turn it down. That's probably, you know, what you want to do, right? Is just put on some YouTube or something, you know, put on a movie or something like that, and play these out, grind these out, you know, and just mute the game. That's what you need to do with this, unfortunately. Like the last DLC, we got quality of life change where we can skip the cutscenes. What they should have done is also being able to hang up on these guys. They should have done that. But it is a part of.
What up, though, babe?
Oh, is it him?
Hey, K, we moving.
Well, he's
Give
been
me a
around.
second.
Yeah,
I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick.
I didn't know that was him. I thought the name looked
Alright,
familiar
all
though.
yours, girl. We get the word from your little helper.
I mean, there's a few tryhards on the friends list, but you know, usually some of them are
Then I
harmless
guess
and
it's
stuff,
on. This some
and the
heavy
other one's
ass
just
shit.
a bit sus. I
I
don't
guess
really
it's
know, man.
coming with a heavy paycheck,
But
right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one.
yeah, it was just a
I
precaution,
told
man.
you, baby, they snitches.
We don't want
Played their
to
own people against each other.
people out here
And
trying
now
to
they asses sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can
waste our
touch 'em.
time, you know,
Except us.
waste everyone's time.
Shit, it's a hit and run. Is everybody ready to go in hard, come out clean?
We set. Any minute now, it's all gonna be over.
Hell yeah, let's get this money, baby.
Let's get this money and let's get paid.
The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run-up.
Then lift off, baby. Now I heard of drugs going over the fence, but never a whole motherfucking wrecking crew.
Soon as you in, you on the clock. Find these fools and finish them. The way through to the yard is right near the water tower.
The authorities gonna take exception to you landing a whole ass card in the prison yard.
Down,
They're
down,
gonna come
down.
at you hard.
Be ready, y'all. They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Okay, take care, MCA for president, man. Big up, bro. Take care, mate. Can I play with you in the next contract? I am HView. Of course you can. Of course you can, HView. Yeah, we'll get you in. I got one set up.
Okay, now I don't give a fuck.
I didn't realise that was HView.
Cars crawling up your
I told her.
Get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus.
Oh my gosh.
Got my cousin.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want trusted individuals, not these.
Damn straight. This
I mean, that guy.
motherfucker's fast.
Let me take the pick
I don't know how I'm going to invite him because I can't invite anyone.
You got it, babe. You got it.
I'll sound the line.
HView, can you invite me to your friend session after this as soon as you can? And then I can invite you to the heist. Or the contract, should we say. Because I can't invite at the minute. I can invite in-game like that. Yeah, everybody in the same session or whatever. Or on the friends game. Friends in-game friends. But I can't freaking invite via the PlayStation because I'm getting that stupid bug at the minute. Mad though, because remember when they fixed that bug where you couldn't invite a single friend without it crashing the game? Or was it the randoms you couldn't invite? I can't remember. Yeah, it was the randoms. And the only way you could invite was through the PlayStation. Now I can't invite some, like half the time through the PlayStation. Once they fixed that other bug. Madness. Absolute madness.
First thing y'all gotta lose is this paradigm. Smoke your fear, then smoke fire.
Alright, no worries, Tamando. Enjoy your lunch. Yo, Mercedes, what's good, man? Never seen you there, bro. What's good? What's good?
Hey, where the fuck your mind at? Damn, 5-0 really on our ass, huh? Got a compulsive mindset, unhealthy as shit. Ain't nothing fun for losing them the hard way. Yeah, time, baby.
Yeah, no worries, Dodger. Dodger, if you're there watching the stream, bro, just let us know what it is. If Mercedes and Panda wants in, we'll start it up with them, and then Mercedes usually ducks out at some point, so I guess you can replace Mercedes. Oh shit! And don't worry, Monty's not around today. He's
Alright, looks like we clear. I'ma lay low after
still
this
under the
shit.
weather. He said.
After the high, you gotta be at peace with the low. Except my girl, she don't know nothing about laying low. She a Scorpio.
Does this fool not know I can
Yo,
hear his
Mr.
He ain't
Mr.
wrong, babe.
Voucher, what's good,
Wouldn't
bro?
have your fine little self no other way.
Hey, y'all got any snacks?
Welcome to the stream, Mr. Voucher. You're in a bunker resuppliers right now, yeah? Mr. Freeze. Yes, that's the one, yeah. I was going to say that, but I didn't know if you got the joke. Mr. Freeze in town. You got some reputation in the Arena Wars community, Mr. Foucher. But I know you're an OG player at the game. To be quite honest, I checked. You have some really old video on Grand Theft Auto Online. So enough respect for the OGs, man. Enough respect. And quite frankly, when it comes to people that want to cause trouble, we've come across a hell of a lot. So I'm not really worried about people freezing for PvP reasons and stuff, or whatever you're doing, man. But yeah, we've come across some worse people that are out to do harm. Ah, no worries, Mercedes. Yeah. You've been away from a day or so, day and a half, whatever. Not that long. Cheers, H. I can just do that, and then that, and then it actually invites, you know. Even though it sends it via PlayStation, but for some reason you can't simply just do this. It doesn't make any sense. Who the f... Yeah, we gotta remove this guy. Oh, never mind. No, we don't. Can't be coming out here with those upside down crosses, mate. Come on, mate. What was I saying? Yeah, Dodger. What it is, we'll definitely get you in. Don't worry, bro. We'll get you in. You get a good session today, and this guy needs to tune into the stream, bro. Alright, so yeah. Host always goes F, man. We've been doing this since early in the year. I even made a guide on it, so on pretty much the new 2025 way of doing these missions, since they removed all of the personal vehicles. But we threw, we even mentioned this mission as well, which this you can never use your personal vehicle for, by the way. But there's 5 out of the 8 that you could, and as soon as we decide to grind this, they remove all of the Mark IIs and stuff from the mission. Yeah, what it is, Dodger, we'll get you in. We'll get you in a bit later on in the evening, because at the minute there's 3 solos. There might even be a 4th coming. But the only other thing is if we split the sessions. I don't mind, because I'll tell you now, 370 is faster. 370 is way faster.
Here we go. Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target.
We were flying last night at 370.
Already got K on the line.
We ended up getting 450 as well, though, later on.
Send you the location of the fleeces. Hit him in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers I know.
So yeah, host goes to F, and then because there's only 3 of us, what I would do is, if I was the one that was in the city, I'll go straight for B and then A. B's near the motorway, A is on the motorway, and then the other 3 banks are for the other person in the city, and the 3 banks are in an L shape.
That'll
very close to each other. So you got to use your brain, guys. That's it. That's it. And you know, the host always goes for F because it's the host has the diversion, and the F is going to be next to the drop-off point, and everyone else blows themselves up. It's common sense. Oh shit. So the egg mission can spawn before 600, right? Yeah, and it has to be raining at night. No, it doesn't, Rebuff. Rebuff. It doesn't have to be raining at night for the egg mission. You're thinking of the tattoo. The tattoo, do you need to freeze the time so it rains at night time? Or you just do it in the snow, right? When I did it on the stream, it wasn't raining. There was no freezing time, nothing like that. This whole freezing time stuff is just for people that want to just get it the second it hits 600. They just want to freeze the time and just keep trying until the RNG gives it to them. So it doesn't have to be raining. It will start raining once the mission starts. And I know that just by what experience I went through the other day. So that's it. You know, yeah, you'll hear all these stories though. You will hear all these stories.
You better start hauling some ass.
You hear all these horror stories and stuff. Yeah, and people freezing it for that mission there is overkill. I think that's overkill. I think maybe for the tattoo that makes sense because it doesn't freeze at night. Sorry, it doesn't rain at night time. But you don't need to freeze the time for the egg mission. If you don't get it in between 9 and 11, just try the next night. And you know what? The way I think it worked for me perfectly without any sort of messing around is because I just did a resupply. I just did a resupply. I did a bunch of resupplies. Yeah, and when I did that last resupply, it lined up perfectly for it to be in between 9 and 11. And then I started the mission. It's not like you just start a new session and then you start it. You know,
You a fucking artist.
that's you know, I can understand why it might not spawn straight away, but it's like it just flowed perfectly. If that makes any sense.
Come on! Talk to me, fellas. You disgust me.
Now you're getting it mixed up, Dodger. You're getting the rain mixed up with the alien tattoo, drinking the Macbeth in the rain to get the tattoo. It rains when the mission starts. Once you hear the thunder and the rain and the darkness, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I've just got the mission. That's why I was like, what the fuck's this shit going on? You know, I was like, why is it straight away? I was like, there's no way I've got this mission. It's 350 in.
Let's go! You're good to go! You got me? Inbred dickwad!
Oh, you need to complete 5 in the same lobby.
You maggot!
There you go. There you go. So basically, do 5 in the same lobby, and then, you know, in between 9 and 11, start the mission. I guess the 6th one, Rebirth.
You know they mock. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
Are you going to what? Really a GTA if you haven't got the title on 2 characters minimum?
Okay, once we get to those Armenian
What do you mean,
lovers,
Osmi?
we're gonna cut this call dead. Don't you be calling us for a while, alright? And make sure you don't
What do you mean, Osmi, man?
With any heat on you. That'll kill the mood and this whole
H, can you blow yourself up, please? If you want to, that is. Because oh shit, actually maybe you shouldn't, because I'm about to die.
eyes open. We got this. Almost done.
There's a lot of cops there, man.
Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe. You gonna tell us about the dude who put us onto this?
Yo, Jason, what's good, bro? Yeah, we're just gonna do a couple of these
Get this. He caught his wife getting her
contracts, and then we're gonna start up the arena. Jason, I didn't really want to do it too early on the stream because you do a stream and it's just straight up arena wars. It's not the most enjoyable, is it? You know. Yo, Osmi, what's good anyway?
That motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass.
But yeah, it's funny that you said that, Woodcroft. That's just literally what I just said. I was like, you know, it flowed nicely for it to, you know, work. Because I've known issues before if you just, you know, changing sessions trying to get something to start. So I just felt that might have helped it spawn perfectly without freezing any times and stuff. But yeah, man, you guys all just talking like some confusion there, man. Like raining while you has to be raining while you're doing the egg mission. I've not heard that. It rains when you start the mission because the mission is fucking raining. You know, you're like the Humane Labs job prep mission. It's always raining in that mission. It's just like that.
You need to swap these dirty bills so we can get some clean ones so we can start spending.
Yeah, trust. We're going to start it soon. I just Max was asking as well. This guy that I'm doing right now, the contract. So I'm going to do one more contract. I'm going to set up one more and then do it, and whatever they set up. So if H Fuel sets up one and Max sets up one, or just Max sets up one is fine. Then that's it. I'm gonna start the arena after that. If that's all right. Or join it if you guys are starting it without me is fine. Before I'm ready. So 6 times. You swap lobbies. There you go. That's what I'm saying. You know, it just lined up perfectly for me. So if you keep switching lobbies, you'll never get it. This is why some people do hundreds of missions after 6 times. I don't know what you're saying, Wycroft. Did they change it after Osmi got it? He didn't get it that long ago. He got it. Did you get it at Christmas time? Actually, what am I saying? Yeah, you got it in December, right, Osmi? But like I say, guys, if you guys want to start up the arena if you're around, because I don't know, Osmi might be home soon. Go ahead, guys. I'll be there in a second. I just don't want to leave Max in the cold here, man. (24th of December). Christmas Eve. Okay, so right, 7ish. Alright, so Dodger, are you there, bro? Dodger, you can get it until Mercedes returns at 7ish, and then you guys swap, and then you can return back later on in the evening, Dodger. So if that's all right, guys, yeah. So Dodger, the host with the most, is gonna can just host, I guess, unless you don't want to because you're working from home or something, or you got a bad back. Or you yeah, Panic can host or whatever. Yeah, so yeah, man, just. Those are the 2 solos for now, then. And then after that, swap out with Mercedes at 7. So I guess that hopefully will be around time you're going to the gym or whatever you said you was doing. And then boom. Yeah, start it now and invite Jason, bro. And maybe Osmi, I guess, if he's home. I don't know if he's home. That's 5 already, man. Just don't invite too like crazy randoms or anything like that, man. We're coming in the second one. Why am I driving this car? Okay, so Osmi's home in 30 minutes. Jason, you can start it now, guys. Get the 292, unless you just want to wait. I don't settle for anything less than 370s these days. 370s. You're just wasting. It's wasting my time. Too easy to get 370s.
Hey, expect some security. Nothing heavy. This just the water company, not the IA.
Yeah, that's the guy there.
It'll be there. If you see one of their trucks, maybe you can get
Dodger.
it without a fight.
That's the new 2X guy.
Take a photo and send it to me. I'll make
That's Jason. There. That's his.
Yeah.
Okay, shit is busy down there, but we got a few.
Yeah, Panda, you might just have to wait for me because I
It's right under the IAA.
don't know if there's gonna be space for you, unless you don't mind swapping, losing, all that sort of stuff.
Check it out. What we're looking for is gonna have security. Camera, keypad, that kind of thing. Send me a photo when you find it. Got the location of the subway entrance. Coming over now.
Well, however, you guys sort it out. Appreciate it though, Dodger man. That's what I mean. That's good courtesy though. Respecting the OGs of the grind of the arena grind. Trust, we're just doing you know, okay. Bro, what kind of a writing is that? I heard of that last year. Another myth.
That's gotta be it.
Yeah, it's probably on one of those. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, Dodger, I guess Panda is hosting then. So yeah, Panda, you gotta add that guy from yesterday, the 2X guy, which is in a chat right now. His name is Jason Van Hill, and that is his ID. So if you're going to start it up, you need to add to the 2X guy, because you know he's the only one that's 2X that's available right now. Everything is a myth. There's a lot of myths, if that's what you mean. Oh, you're in. Nice, 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 nice. That's it. That's good. That's it's good, guys. Nah, it's just a lot of people like to sound like they know what they're talking about. Is what it is, you know. And a lot of people like to come up with you know, solutions and say it as it's a fact, without actually doing any testing, any absolute 100% confirmation, and just say it's because of this. And I know this not just from GT Online, but GT Online especially, but with other games as well. And it's annoying. Next thing you know, somebody will then read it and you know, then they're going to go and say to the next person, it just spreads like wildfire. Like I say, guys, don't invite any randoms. We've got the players coming. You know, myself, 3X, along with Dodger, Osmi, Ham will be around soon. Muck maybe. Snake and Kit, and I'm not sure what's going on with those. You know, there's plenty of us. We don't need to be hearing, oh yeah, we can't get in because my man with no ankles is there. I'm only joking, guys. But the information about the plushies come from reputable sources, including Tez. Yeah, there's definitely something up with those plushies, isn't there, Woodcroft, about that stupid machine? It has to be in a stupid corner or whatever. There's definitely, I believe that. I didn't at first. I did a bit of research after you. Originally, you was the one that told me that. And yeah, it's definitely something up with it. I couldn't find a single video of anybody getting that wasabi green plushie in the corner anywhere besides that corner. So yeah, something not right about that. Shit, he's getting in the car, he's getting in the car, he's getting in the car, bro. You can't lock onto this damn car. Right. You don't want to let him get in that car, man. You know what? It wasn't hard, the Wizard's Rune. It was just frustratingly annoying because you're just wasting your time. Is what it is, right, Jason? I got to the point where I was good at it. It was just frustratingly annoying because I think I could have got it on the first try if I didn't pick up one of the treasures or something. If I knew the actual difference between each treasure or how much money they gave you. So yeah, I understand the frustration with that now, because I added another 3 to 4 hours onto. Yeah, I even streamed that, didn't I? I need to find a stream of that so I can maybe change the thumbnail so I can always go back to it any time or something. And the name, because it was freaking annoying. I was doing it for ages. And yeah. Well, we did it in the end, guys. That's the main thing. Way overshot that. Hard was Space Monkey until Snake Driver told me about that method. Or at least I heard it was hard. I did it in like pretty much a couple of days, like maybe 2 days or something like that. One day it kind of missed. Yeah, just learning, you know, just how to get to that second boss and stuff like that. That's what it was. And then one time it actually kick me off the game because of some BS. And then I got there, and then I just stayed there, and then I just I did the AFK farming lives. So yeah, that's one that's not hard. It should be, but it ain't. Shit. Let me just Hard but extremely fun. Skill issues. I'm not sure about those skill issues. That wasn't hard. Like, pretty much. I was gonna make a guide on that one because I did have some tips on how to. Pretty much. The only thing that was annoying was sometimes that spider boss was annoying actually. It's just totally random where those puddles are gonna be, and I did actually die on that spider boss a couple of times because I had to keep farming it for the treasures, and then I ended up going off of going against what people were saying and still got the amount of money. So yeah, bro, I still didn't even understand it. That's why I made a video on it. You know, like you have to get your health all the way down to a little bit of life on every single boss. Okay, then I didn't fucking do that and I still got it. So explain that one. You know, I don't even think some people even know what they're talking about sometimes. Somebody says something and then everybody just says it after. That's what it's got to be. Yeah, that's messed up, Mercedes. Bro, it's happening to everybody, and Leon linked a video in a Discord yesterday, and it basically showed that a guy. Is he going for D? Okay, he may as well go to F after. I'm gonna go for B and an A. What is it? Yeah, so he uploaded a video, and the guy's video about the disappearing avatars. The whole time he was wearing a PS3 avatar, so wearing the avatar doesn't stop you from losing. But Mercedes, you can put them back on. You have to go on the PS3 to do it. You have to go on the PS3 to do it. But I don't know about all that because Greasy Wings was saying something about some avatars missing and stuff like that on the PS3, and some Reddit post as well was saying it as well. So
you at the next one? Back of the building is where it's always at.
Remember, you got them thermal charges if any bullshit get in your way. Blow the hinges off of something.
which is supposed to be easy. Yeah, it has the most frustrating point to be honest. And then that stupid boss before as well was annoying as well at times. Because you know, for some reason, when it comes down to that last bit, when you know, one hit and you're dead, I sometimes get hit by that because, not because it was hard, because at first it was no problem at all, but it just gets frustrating and then all of a sudden you start panicking and stuff. So yeah, the whole thing is sucks. It really does actually, but it's not hard. It's just a matter of,
Keep it pushing, baby. Daddy needs them racks.
you know, patience and stuff. That's all it is. It's not as hard as the Space Monkey game. Nowhere near. Space Monkey game is straight up difficult without farming the lives, or you know, if you were early enough, you're freezing the time and shit. So if it wasn't to do with that trick for the farming the lives, the Space Monkey game would be the hardest thing in the game, but it's not anymore. Nowhere near. So I would fuck off. I would go with Penetrator being hard. Now, I would go with that. That'd probably be the hardest one.
You there? Fill them bags and bounce. Tick tock.
Especially the older you get. You know, maybe like you're 18 or whatever, and you're saying it's not difficult. Yeah, well, that's fair enough and everything, but it's you know, try and do that 22 years later or something. I don't know. Badlands is the toughest game for me. My accuracy sucks. There's a few little tricks on it that you kind of need to know. And when I said it, Dodger knows. Dodger was like, "Yo, that's a good point. That's massive." Basically, you can replay the levels. Yeah, you can replay the levels. So when you're going through the levels and you get 80% accuracy, or so let's just say you get 60 accuracy, you can replay that level until you're satisfied with your accuracy. You know what I'm saying, man? I was supposed to make a guide on all these things, man, but I didn't. This is shit I just figured out as I was playing it. Also, I figured out that if you pick up that stupid green thing, it can crash your entire game. Fuck you right up. So the accuracy is not the problem, it's the, what is this, the other one? There was another challenge where you have to do it in one straight.
Okay, once we get to those Armenian money launderers, we're gonna cut this call dead. Don't you be calling us for a while, alright? And make sure you don't roll up on my man with any heat on you.
Yeah, I ended up getting 110% accuracy on one level. I don't even know how you can get 110% accuracy. I got 110% accuracy. And then, all of the other levels, I got over 90% accuracy, but then there was one of them I got like 84 or something, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I got 110% accuracy. This is a few bit of information so you need to know. Yeah, pistols only.
How we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
And it's not bad. It's not that bad, that Badlands one. I gotta still finish off a few of the other arcade games anyway. I've just done all the hard ones. I'm gonna do all that last and do it in the new year.
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go. But that shit was close.
I got all the ones out the way that people had horror stories about.
And after he get paid out here, I bet
all
you
I
that
did.
motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass.
Let's go!
Hey, if 5-0 pull up to the drop with you, the whole job is toast. Lose them first.
Have you done the penetrator, Jason? That'd be sick actually. A whole arcade room, that would be sick in the mansion. Okay, you got all the trophies. You got all the awards, yeah, all the platinum awards. Nice. I didn't know that. Yo, Liam, what's good, mate? Leon, Mercedes is confirming that he's checked his PS3 avatars and they're all gone. He checked during the last stream and they were there because I was checking during the stream, and now his is gone as well. So sorry, Max. What am I doing? Bro, how many did I have if I've got 160 of them? Bro, that ain't 160. They're counting the ones that are missing as well. So yeah, for some weird reason, all these bloody PS4 ones are fine. It's just the PS3 ones are gone. After them being there forever. Wait, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's a PS3 avatar. It might also be on PS4 though as well. But yeah, man. Pretty sure that was. You got a man like Homelander here, guys. I had a lot, bro, but I don't know how many I had. Don't get too excited, Dodger, about a lot of customization, bro. You're talking about a last-ditch DLC. There you go. There's a mansion, bro. It's probably not going to be, you know, crazy like that. Maybe, bro. I want all that stuff in GTA 6's online. You know, I don't really care anymore with this. We haven't really got that over the years, and the penthouse, we had some sort of customization, but it wasn't enough, really, if you ask me. They should have added more stuff to put in there over the years, you know, in the shop. And yeah, they should have done that, but they didn't. And the Scarface game on the PlayStation 2, you could customize your Scarface mansion, and you could really, really do some good shit. And that's kind of what I would like to see, but you know, you're not going to get to see that. You could put shit outside it. You know, you could put shit in the garden. You know, you could put shit inside it. You could change the goddamn carpets from, you know, red in the movie to, like, black. You could have, like, a tiger statue there instead of the actual statue from the movie, the World Is Yours statue. You know, you could change up everything, man. I swear you could even change the stairs. You know, you could have put shit in the bedroom, the bathroom, all that sort of, wherever you wanted to. And, yeah, the stuff you could do in the penthouse, it's not enough. It's not even enough stuff to put on all of the shelves that they give you. They give you so much shelves, but yet there's not enough variants of ornaments to put on the shelves. So I wouldn't get too excited, mate. You know, last DLC as well before GTA 6 comes out. I don't know, man. We'll see what we can do and what we can't do. I haven't really been thinking about the customization at all, really. You know, and having all these stuff, and you know, people are talking about basketball and pool and all that sort of shit. I don't know about that, mate. Maybe darts. You might get darts. They're not going to make a new freaking mini game like that. I don't think they're going to do that. If anything, that mini games are going to be saved for GTA 6. I'm going to give you it in GTA Online on some PS3 game, and then you ain't got anything to look forward to in GTA 6. A new style of minigame or whatnot. They're not going to bring bowling back. Yeah, all that sort of stuff. I'd be surprised if they did that. You're just going to get a mansion, man. That's all you're going to get, but you might get an arcade room. I didn't think of that. I didn't even think of that. You know, you might get some arcade machines in there. Indoor tennis court, could you imagine that? I don't think it's going to be that big, man. Indoor tennis court, if anything. But, bro, if they really wanted to give us some shit, they could have let us put an outdoor tennis court in our mansions. You know, like Michael's house. You know, he's got his own tennis court. But you don't get to do anything outside.
Alright, y'all. Pay attention. Let me walk you through this one last time. We bust up into that.
How exciting do you think it is to own a penthouse? Listen, those days are over. That was a DLC and a half, man. That was a double-barreled DLC and a half. Those days are over. You know, we got a penthouse. We got a fucking casino with all of the mini casino games. We've got a bunch of contact missions, a bunch of free mode missions. You know, a customizable penthouse.
You coming up on the security
You know, a new shop.
Just gotta use that pass.
And then the second part of the DLC, we got a heist.
Keep going up.
We got an arcade with all the arcade mini games. You know, so that year was massive. Yeah, this mansion stuff. I'm not getting my hopes up. I hope I'm wrong, but you know, we're not getting that. We're not getting that at all. We ain't getting that at all, mate. You guys are being too ambitious here, man. I've seen enough bad, like, you know, reused asset DLCs for a good while now to not get excited on anything on this game at all, and stuff. But if they're gonna go out of a bang, they're just gonna do a mansion and it's gonna have a planning room in it for a new heist, and the new heist is gonna have Michael in it. That's gonna be the main thing that's gonna make people go, oh shit, this is pretty cool. Not like fucking crazy customization for the mansion and bloody. Oh shit, I ain't got the snacks menu out, so.
As soon as you get in there, hang up and call K, alright?
Hey, what's going on out there? And who the fuck are you?
Oh, it's useless as the new penthouse. Gotcha.
Who you calling your mama? Put that shit away.
Well, yeah, the penthouse is kind of useless. But guys, man, just don't expect too much is what I'm saying, and just look forward to GTA 6's online and what that's going to actually be able to bring. So that's going to be able to bring some real stuff, man. We're talking about 2 generations of gaming ahead of this game. This game is still a PS3 game. You know, we need to see that new new map, new game, not this old shit. All I want is the mansion, the Tommy Vercetti outfit, all the other stuff completed, and I'm done. I'm happy. I'm happy to be done. You know, I'm happy to be done. I'm not expecting much else. Maybe one more heist with Michael returning would be nice. Maybe some alien shit as well, just to go crazy, since they've already done so much alien stuff. Maybe just something to end it with a mystery, like some sort of alien stuff. I don't know.
Y'all got the location for the recipe, remember? Get over there. Let's get this shit done.
And lose some police while you at it. Let's see some driving, y'all. Hey, Kate. So this Madrazo punk is cool? I think I heard his daddy.
He ain't cool, but he gonna be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't need it.
Shit, we should do some more work for this fool.
Yeah, well, you know, he on the lookout for friends, you know. Not just his daddy's crew. That's why he came to us.
Fuck's sake, man.
Disappoint.
We're just stuck on the road. Ice, ice, baby.
Alright, but when you get there, keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't gonna be.
Who's
just
this
laying
guy,
around.
man? Same
Probably
same
buried
last time I
somewhere.
streamed, he invited me to some random stuff. I'm not too familiar with every single spawn, by the way, guys, so...
I don't hear no sirens. Good work.
Nothing to distract you from finding that recipe now.
Yeah, Panda's in the arena. They've sent an invite to Apple
You
Pie.
got it? Who just leave this shit lying around like that?
Someone who's gonna get the IAA all up his ass. Now get up here to the meeting. Let's get ourselves paid so I can get the fuck out
Mr.
of this
Kipling,
party.
Apple Pie. Yeah, it is KDJ. Yep, that's right. Yeah, KGDJ, the original. Did you know you can? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Did you know you can move the sand pile? Nope. Interesting though.
Hey, can we hurry up out there? You take any longer, this fool's mama gonna find me again.
His mama.
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think she fucked up. Kinda like her though.
You are not taking one for the team, Kay.
Girl, don't worry about me. Networking is hard working, you feel me? I earned my cut today, motherfuckers.
Alright, so let me just turn on these other PlayStations.
I'm gonna wait out front for y'all, okay? See you in a second.
I'm gonna try to jump again, but I don't know how to do it. More to the left. $6.15. That's not too bad. We've gone up 2 levels. Well, 1 and a bit. It wasn't too crazy. It was already nearly 6:14 when I started the stream. Alright guys, tonight we dine in hell. $14. Get in there, Millwall. Yo, Millwall's 2x. Why didn't I join just then? Can you send me an invite directly, please, Panda or V or someone? Because, what's all that about? Well, I should be getting a 450 now. Straight away here. Yeah, I don't know why it says that. Brother. And now the temperature goes down outside and the temperature goes back up inside with all these extra devices on. Name and number. Two 736 calling, sir. No worries, once I'm in, I'll do it. Oh, well, for fuck's sake. Can somebody invite Brixton or Demo, please? I'll do the rest. Or both. Alright, cheers, Panda. It's the worst when it's... cheers. Yeah, it's the worst when it's... The fuck? That's not gonna work. I haven't got my ults in, so I was just going to stay on the losing team. I don't know what's going on there. You can't do 3 versus 5, though, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I was going to say, it's the worst when you're in the arena. And this happens when you can't invite, because you just want to be able to invite your own ults without having to ask everybody and shit like that. And invite people when they want to get in. I can't do anything. I just press circle with a demo. So give us a second. Give us a second, please. Dodger, we'll get you in a second, mate. If you're still there, mate. Ah, yeah, he's there. Yes, alright, perfect timing. We all losing? What? That's not good, Jason, man. That can't... doesn't need to be the case. Yeah, no. There's room for Dodger. There's room for Dodger now that I'm here. There's room for Dodger. I just need to get Demo in there, but I accidentally pressed circle. And yeah, then Dodger can get in. So don't worry, we got this. What am I doing? I can't even invite them. Oh, my days, guys. Somebody invite Ham, please. Somebody invite Ham, please. Can't do that, so... it's all going down at once here, guys. It's all going down at once. Yeah, big up Ham, big up Ham. Okay, so... yeah, if any of my ults get disconnected, Please send an invite to the alt, please, guys. Or obviously my main, but I can't invite with. I got 2 alts, so it's all good. And sorry, can somebody invite Dodger? I'll try and invite him on the alt, but I don't know if it's gonna let because he's not on the friends list. But I'll try though. I guess I'll try Ham as. Ah, there you go. Okay, somebody did that already. Try Ham. There we go. Okay. Let's go, guys. No need to wait, man. Just people will join mid-game. Oh yeah, Jack Marston. It's just it's the AP. It's not nothing to do with the skill level. Skill level's still the same. It's 210 from 0. 210 matches in a row winning.
Taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello everyone. I'm
Okay, so let me just move this guy, man. Let me just move this guy.
There are a lot of people excited about this match. Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
All right, man.
That's a politician's job. This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing. If you've got the bomb when the timer runs out, boom! And if your teammate is in trouble, help him out. Or help yourself out.
So move that red t-shirt guy.
Brought to you by Flow Water. Finally, water has a logo, and hydration is a status symbol. Drink Flow.
And we're all good now, I think. Once Ham and his ult gets in. Which will be what? How many players? How many accounts? There's still room for Muck. Hopefully so. Yeah, no worries. He'll just join mid game. It doesn't matter. Keep it flowing here. This is basically nothing but the serious guys. This right here. This sort of setup that we've got. We've got some that's part-time sort of thing, but let me just see. What's the number here? So it's 12. So it'll be 13. Yeah. So enough room for Muck if he comes. And then you've obviously got Phil as well, which. Yeah, man. This is crazy. Here
we are, Arena War. This place is, as they say, crunk. Whoa, crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprung
1, 2, 3, 4,
Fuel.
5.
I'm Al Jerome with the very famous
7.
Jock Cranley.
Someone's.
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this
Butchery. Yeah, there you go. Butchery t-shirt. How'd you get that t-shirt anyway, Jason? I don't think I've got that one. When did they return that? Because I thought you said you only started playing like a couple of years ago. Guaranteed.
Seconds away from
Yeah, man, the way we've been grinding this out the last couple of days, you know these guys ain't messing, right? Is that what it is? Casino bar. That's what I was thinking it was. So I was going to ask if it was the casino wheel. That's pretty cool then. I don't know why I don't even spin it anymore. I've got a couple of those sort of t-shirts, movie slasher t-shirts, but I don't have that one. That t-shirt right there in the middle is what I want, but that came out in 2014. It's never returned. I don't think you can get that on the wheel. But it's nice to see it, even though, you know, I don't have it. Still trying to get the unicorn mask. Yeah. I know you can get that from there. Yeah, that's true. But I like the old school references, and that is an old school references, that outfit. So, wouldn't mind a t-shirt that Dodger's got there, so. And maybe some of the radio station t-shirts that I don't have. Although I've got my favourite radio station t-shirt, the K-Rose one. But Flash FM, that'd be nice. That'd be equally as good.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America at its best. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game.
So much excitement. It's a team match. Even if you lose, you
yeah, they should have done that, bro. They should have done that. You know, with the LS car meet, you can sell cars
this might be my favorite match.
To your friends. They should have done it with the garment factory. You can like make outfits or whatever, and then people can buy the outfits off of you and shit.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of Hot Bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this. Arena War starts now. Oh, Purple Team loses a comrade first. Purple Team, last man standing with.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Dodger's got that. He's playing the game pretty heavily in 2014. All you had to do was play the game and shoot somebody with a Tommy gun, and you got it. That's all you had to do. Just shoot somebody with a Tommy gun in free mode. No joke, bro. There's so many people that got that T-shirt they didn't even know that they got it. And I think the Tommy gun came out. No, in fact, it did. It came out that year. So it was a very new gun and pretty cool gun as well. The Gutenberg, that's what they call it in the game, yeah. I always think of Chicago typewriter when I think of that gun, because that's what it's called in Resident Evil 4, the Tommy gun. But yeah, it's got some Gutenberg. I think that's the name of the. What is that? Is that the name of like some place in America or something? Or a car or something.
It's the TV show taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors.
It's nice to have a good gathering like this, though.
Tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
But it does slow everything down
This is
because
Hot Bomb. Last team's
loading times. The more people there is, the more easier it is for people to take breaks and stuff, and nobody knows who it is. So like, you know,
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of Hot Bomb.
it's just one of those ones.
Got it. Get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
I think they do still give it out to people that get their jobs verified, but quite frankly, it's ruined. You know, they should make a new T-shirt because, you know, at the end of the day, it's these guys are actually getting their jobs verified, and they're just getting a T-shirt that's some guy that's not even a grinder or anything like that, you know, or even a creator for maps on GTA Online, and they've got it, and I just think that's a shame. It really is. They should just make a simple new T-shirt. They don't have to be nothing crazy. So yeah, man, if you got it, you got it. It's all great. I don't care if I had it. If I had it and I didn't create any job that got verified, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't go around wearing it. I wouldn't go around showing it like, yo, you know. It wouldn't be anything to be proud of. You know, for the people that actually got a job created and verified, which would be very difficult to do, and stuff. You know, they deserve it. Anybody else is just lucky to have it, I guess, if that's the case. But if you can't say, yo, here's the job, bro. Check out the job that got verified. Like, who fucking cares? You're wearing a T-shirt with a Rockstar logo on it. Not even a great looking one. There's better Rockstar T-shirts in the game. Visually.
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock, but I can feel the excitement.
Al, the people here tonight are ready for a show.
The A-hole T-shirt, yeah. I don't know about that, man.
I'm surprised any of them are still standing.
Well, they're on their feet. for this
Apparently that was
amazing
never a
night of
thing
Arena
people said.
War.
Apparently people said that you can't give people 0% at one time. Although, I remember back in the day you could give people 0%. I don't even give the whole team 0% and the leader 100%. But I remember people getting 0%.
Tonight's episode brought to you by the drone from Wiz Wireless. Now texting while driving is
Because I remember people like coming into the lobby and getting on the microphone and saying, yo, give me some more, give me some more money and stuff like that. And they wouldn't ready up until they got more percentage. So then I remember leaders of the heists always just giving them 0% because they wouldn't shut up like that, and then you know, and then they'd back out of the heist or whatever or mess around. I remember that back in the day. I used to play nothing but Pacific Standard jobs for years with randoms. It's like one of the main things I used to do until they had the Diamond Casino heist. I didn't bother with the Doomsday when it come out. Yo, Ghost Crasher, what's good, man? What's good? Okay, yeah, it's never possible to get 100%. So maybe you could give some people 0%, but you couldn't give everybody or something like that. I don't get how people have got it on console. That's what I don't get. People have actually got it through some mod or something. Anyway, that's another T-shirt I don't care about. If you can't get it by actually how it's meant to be gotten, and you had to have gotten it some other ways, I just don't care. I would much rather that T-shirt that Dodger is wearing. I'll tell you that much. It's interesting to know, but when I see it, I don't get excited. I've seen people wearing it.
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's arena war. We turn hazards.
I don't know why they wouldn't just put it in the game.
You can't turn away from. I'm Al Jarreau
People want it,
here
you
with
know.
the legendary Chuck Cranley.
Put it in the game, you know.
When
Just
I was a stuntman and a movie star,
have
I
it
slept with
possible
a
to
lot of women.
have 100%. Maybe because of the. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. Though.
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb.
I didn't see this post from Rockstar though, Jason. Yeah, that's a good point, Woodcroft. The designer duffel bags. They would have called us duffel bags in the game. I had a couple of those, and I remember saving over my outfit after it wasn't possible to get them anymore. I thought it would still be possible to get them, and yeah, it sucks because I knew people after it was patched they still had them. I don't know if they still got them now, but. Yeah, I had the red one, the red leopard skin one, the white one, and that was it, I think. But there was some other ones like a floral sort of one. There was a green leopard skin one. They were really cool. Shame. All right, cheers. Yeah, go ahead, Jason. I'll check it out on stream if you want. But yeah, man, that's interesting.
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's arena war. We turn hazards and carnage into a rating spectacle you can't turn away from. I'm Al Jarreau here with the legendary.
Oh yeah, that pure white duffel bag. That's hard to get, man. You got to do some crazy director mode thing or something like that.
But nothing is as exciting as this.
I'll
I
take your
couldn't.
word for it. Tonight, passion, pain, carnage, blood, and
I couldn't be
speed.
bothered to try how to get that. I swear you had to do something with like I can't remember, something with like your internet as well. But I would have definitely had an outfit or two to make with that white duffel bag.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
No, it's not a fashion statement, but it's still kind of cool that the duffel bag. I always like the duffel bag on some outfits, but I don't wear them anymore. I still wear them a little bit on some outfits because they used to go cool with them, especially when they started doing the different coloured ones.
Purple in big trouble.
The black one, when it was just a black one, that was the only one you could do it with at one point. I wasn't really too cared about it, but then I think it was a Diamond Casino Heist came out, and then I seen the red and black one. I was like, yes, that's a cool one. I got to do an outfit with that. But I always knew that you could do outfits and stuff, and it was a bit of a try-hard thing. Well, it wasn't just a try-hard thing. It wasn't just a try-hard thing. That's what people think. You could make cool outfits with duffel bags, and that's just the end of that, you know. You're gonna have a stupid Starship Troopers helmet on top of that as well, wearing that, and invisible ankles and shit. Really? Pink handles. don't understand why they made those designer ones and just didn't ever do anything. They made them time ago. Thank you for contacting Rockstar Support in response to your question about the T-shirt in GT Online. Okay, so they didn't post about this. This is a Rockstar Support. Sometimes they actually do give you some information. That's nice. But don't. By the way, just because they're saying something doesn't mean it's how it is. Because some of these guys have no clue what the fuck they're talking about, and especially when you see a Rockstar Support agent with just the Rockstar, which is white, and it's not even changed like a picture or it's coloured or anything like that, you know, or a GTA character, then you know that this is a bottom front desk, first line of communication staff. That's how you know that. So it says, thank you for contacting Rockstar Support in response to your question about the T-shirts. It doesn't even say the A-Hole T-shirt. The ability to obtain the item has been linked to taking 100% of the heist cut. However, this was never possible as part of the original heist. In all legitimate cases, each participant in the heist must receive at least 5%. Yeah, maybe it's 5%, then it wasn't 0. Than it was back then. Now it's a minimum of 15%, ensuring that the payment is always shared among the men. But yeah, I remember people getting the minimum anyway. It might have been 5%. But credible source. The source is credible though. Yeah, I'm not saying it ain't. I'm saying the guy that's responded to that question doesn't. Those sort of guys always don't know what the hell they're talking about. Because one time, I had a problem with Rockstar Support. Basically, I spun the wheel in the casino, and I took long to pick a garage, and it didn't give me the car. The car in question was actually the Oppressor, the original Oppressor. Okay. And I said to Rockstar Support, can I have my bike, please? Like, what's going on here? And what happens is, if you don't pick a garage within a minute, I think it is, you're going to get kicked off the wheel when you get RP instead. It just gives you RP, because you took too long. And the reason why they do this is because you might be a griefer, you might spin the wheel in a 30-player lobby and just stand there all day long waiting to pick a garage whilst nobody else can spin the wheel. So I guess they just put that there as a safety reason. So that's what I think anyway, and that makes most logical sense. But this dickhead at the Rockstar Support said to me that, no, you cannot win the bike because you already own the bike. This is per the game's design. That's what he said to me. And then I fucking went and spun the wheel non-stop until I won the next car shortly after that, which was the Deluxo. And I already had the Deluxo, and I made a video about it, that you can win the car whether you own the car or not. Because I already knew this anyway, because I was always winning the car, and if I already owned it, I would sell the car that I had because I paid for it, and I'll get the money for the car that I already owned, and then I'll get a one that you can't sell because it's not worth any money, but it is the car, so I'm all happy with that. And there you go. So don't always, listen to what they're saying. I'm saying that seems like it's right, but I wouldn't be surprised if they ever tell you something and it's wrong. Is all I'm saying. Voucher wants in. Yeah. When did he say that? I didn't see. Okay, Voucher, you can come in, bro, but we were waiting for somebody to come home, so I don't know if that's a good idea. He's got 2X, and there's not going to be any room, you see. And this guy is, he's one of our original grinders that's been grinding this out since January with us, and he's around the same level. So, yeah, I don't want to invite you and then you have to go. But you can join now since there's good AP to get and stuff. But I'm just letting you know, bro. You're going to have to leave when, if and when. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, because If you don't mind, mate. You don't mind losing? Can I ask though? Do you have 2 PlayStation 5s today or not? Because if you don't, you won't be able to win, bro. You need to bring 2 PlayStation 5s if you can. Try and invite you on the alt here, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. How'd you spell the name here? Just there you go. That was easy. Alright, so I've invited you, but if you can bring 2 PlayStation 5s, that'll be nice, mate, like you did last time. And by the way, we'll never ask anybody using 2 PlayStation 5s to lose. I've heard that this has actually happened in other groups, but we don't do that. Watch out, Mr. Freeze is coming. Shit, who's the host? Yeah, Panda's the host, that's good. Yeah, bring your alt though, bro. Otherwise, you won't be able to go on the winning team. Bring your extra account, please. Otherwise, there's definitely no room for you on the winning team. We're already carrying two alts here. Only reason we can carry 2 is because somebody's using 3. And that's me. And nobody kill Mr. Voucher, guys, Mr. Freeze, because he will kill you.
It's the TV show taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing. If you've got the bomb when the timer runs out.
They sent you yeah, that's correct, Jason Hill. They send you a million, that's what they do with a lot of things in the game where they don't know the answer to. They'll just send you 1 million, 2 million or something like that and just, you know. Sorry for your troubles. Even if you're not even complaining about money, you know, you're complaining about something else. You're like, yo, where's my CJ outfit, bro? There's $1 million in GTA Online money. They won't check that you're already a billionaire and wouldn't give a damn about that. Bro, this is madness, man. The amount of players we're getting these times, man. It's like, could you imagine when they do a 2x a month or a week or something? 2x, 3x, 4x, whatever. Whatever they do, it's gonna be crazy, man. I'm gonna be finished by then. I'm actually gonna be glad that I'm gonna be finished by then. Cause yeah, man, can't be dealing with all that, bro. Last minute rush, supermarket sweep. Trying to get the tractor and the docker and all that sort of stuff.
Here we are, Arena War.
This place is, as they say, crunk.
Whoa, crunk to the max on our sponsor, Sprunk Fuel. I'm Al Jerome with the very famous Jock.
Right, last year they did a 3x week, yes. Did a 3x week. And was it the year before when they did the 4x month? Or was it earlier in the same year? I can't remember. I think it was 2023 when they did the 4x month. So, yeah, man. That's I think one or both of those will come again. And this is what I've been trying to stress to people that are interested and, you know, just taking the time. But for those that are thinking about buying a second console to get serious about the arena, I will tell you this, okay? The next time they do a 2x week or 3x week or whatever, or if they do in a GTA Plus month, it's most likely going to be your last chance for grinding out the tractor with that sort of a bonus going on before GTA 6 comes out. So you want to be ready before that, okay? You want to get the console as soon as you can, and then you want to, you know, grind it a bit or whatever. And then by the time that week comes around, you're going to guaranteed always be on the winning team. And don't ever join a group. If you join a group of people that are grinding this out, that's not the group that we've started, then you might want to make sure that you know, the first thing you say, if anybody tries to say, you know, you got to go on a losing team with two alts, two PlayStations, yeah, that you stand up and say nah, because that just means that whoever's running that shit is just trying to help out their friends, and they're just trying to use you to say that you know, you've got two PlayStation or whatever, and you're gaining by being in the group of players or whatever. That's just not how it goes. If you have 2x, you go on the winning team. You know, you're contributing to everybody getting 450 or whatever it's going to be. Just by bringing 2x.
Instinct, savagery, and greed come together for another evening's entertainment. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this, you see why nobody cares about stock car racing anymore. People are tired of safe vanilla entertainment.
Yeah, it was GTA Plus, and it was an entire month, Jason. And if it happens again, it's worth paying for GTA Plus. Because for that 1 month, because at the end of the day, you're saving yourself time for paying a monthly thing. Why wouldn't you? But like I said, man, if you're not ready by then, guys, man, I don't know, mate. I don't know what to say. You might have want to ask one of your friends or whatever, can I borrow your PlayStation 5 for a month? Although that's probably not going to happen. Not many friends are going to be lending out their PlayStation 5 for an entire week or a month. Oh, sorry, Jack Master, I didn't see that message there, bro. When is your next AP stream? I'm trying to do a few of them now because basically, when I stream, what the probably best thing is to do is just do a couple of like contracts or something. I'm doing that as well, and then do this because I don't want to just do this because it's boring as hell. Although some do find it interesting, you know, this is like some crazy grinding. How, you know, this is where. This is what people want, man. They want this tractor, or the space dock, or whatever. Because, but yeah, this is what it entails, man. So we want to document some of it. But the bottom line is, AP grind this time tomorrow. Yeah, there'll probably be a grind like this tomorrow. But I might take a day off tomorrow. I'm not too sure. But yeah, Jack Marston. That is Jack Marston, by the way, guys, on the PlayStation. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to be streaming tomorrow. But I just stream randomly. Right? It's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. The thing is, we're going crazy with this arena grinding, so it's draining my energy. Even when I'm not streaming, we're doing this, and it's draining. So it's a madness. I just want it out of the way. I really, really do. Yeah, but we tried to say this, Jason, about the losses, the losing team. The losing team now is 130 AP, which is like back in the day, almost like using 5. Sorry, not 5, 3. It's almost like 3 consoles, yeah? So one person with 2 consoles and somebody with 1, and you're doing 2v1, yeah? It's like that now, being on the losing team. So it's like somebody having 2 consoles and saying, yo, bro, I know you've only got 1, but if you join me, you're going to get me more AP, and we're both going to get the same AP, and my losing console is going to lose. So that's what TDO Meister did 90% of the time to the tractor, he said. Yeah, he didn't do 9s. He did 3s and 5s. Yeah, he did a bit of 5s, but he did most of the time 3. Okay, because it's just easier. You know, he's got his own 2 consoles, just grab one person, boom. That's what most people would do. And now you're getting that on a losing team. You're getting, instead of getting 145, you're getting 130, so it's not much difference, right? And yeah, man, people just, yeah, they're not serious, man. They're not serious. There's solos out there that are not serious. If you were serious, what you would do, if you're refusing to buy another PlayStation 5, you'd grab another solo and say, yo, let's just join as 2x. Yeah, let's just join as 2x and say, you know, I got a losing team, I'll take the 130s, you take the 450s, and then after some time we'll swap, you know, or maybe like I'll do that the entire day one day, then the next day we do it. You know, it's my turn, and you'll just time it. You know, you just say, right, 4 hours for me, 4 hours, no matter what, yeah, of getting 450. You know, and the other one's getting 130. You'll do that. You would do that. But you know, people were like, they got some sort of privileges, you know, standards. What's the word? They've got entitlement. That's the word. Yeah, and it doesn't make any sense because you're just like you're already grinding this. You would be serious about this. You'd make sure that you're gonna at least get as much as you possibly can, no matter what. We're not like, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna join, because that means what if all these times you did actually join, you're not even gonna get what you were trying to grind for. So that's what I say people should do. Just combine together and join as 2. Join as 2. Yo, Brandon, what's good? If you refuse to buy a second PS5, whatever, you know what I mean? Because there's so many times that could happen, man. But I just can't bother to say it anymore, man. It's tiring, man. We've been saying all this throughout this grind. We've been doing this for a long time now. Room for one more? Yes, actually, because Mr. Freeze is on the losing team. So I guess you guys can do what I was just explaining there. Tag team, guys. Okay, there you go. Fucks. Jeez. So yeah, man. Mr. Foucher and Bob, aka Brandon Ivo. You can just join as Bob the Builder. You guys just do what I was just saying there. You guys tag, yeah. 999. Who's 999? Hamuda. Wait, what? Is that his that his second character, right? Yeah, I forgot they're not the same rank, are they? So man's gonna have 2 characters hit the 4-digit numbers. Also, there are cases in which the host always wins. That's me, I carry everyone. No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is at all. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't want to ask anyone to lose. So I'm carrying 2 solos by bringing the 3 PlayStation 5s. Yeah? But what I'm saying is there's space to get in for the other solos. If you were smart, that's what you would do. You would join as 2x. You would tag up with somebody and do what I said. One full day, just go on the losing team and get 130s. and the other person's getting one 450s, and the next day you swap around. You know, or just completely time it, make sure it's completely fair. But you know, like, you got to use your brain, guys. You really got to use your brain here. When it's times you could get in, you should speak to the other solos that are also not able to get in, and you want to play it. But yeah, we're not going to ask every solo to be swapping. We're not going to do that. The reason why we're not going to do that is because we've had people since day one, and we are trying to you know, help them because they have been helping us and they've been available and reliable since day one, and they put their name down and stuff. People like Mercedes and Panna, for example, they put their name down from day one, and yeah, like I say as well, what I'm saying with those swapping thing as well, you've got to remember as well, it's not even just that. There's all those times when you're actually in there on the winning team permanently anyway. So it's that plus that. We're not just asking you to do that all the time, or suggesting that. We are saying that's what you should do at the times when you can't get in, but you could if you joined us too, and didn't, you know, cause a fuss. That's all I'm saying. Be smart, guys. If you really want this tractor, trust. Or, you know. Yo, Jack Marston. Yo, what's good, mate? Yeah, I was just responding to you a minute ago. I didn't see your message before. Yeah, you can get in at times. Don't worry, mate. We'll try and get you in. 2 consoles tomorrow. Join if that's happening. Just need to get skill level 20. Okay, yeah, you can do that, mate. We'll try and get you in if that's... Remember, you can do that solo, by the way. You don't need to be in a group like this. You can do that completely solo with 2 consoles. But are you trying to get a good chunk of AP as well? Is that why you want to do that? Because yeah, I'm not sure if that's. But yeah, there might be room, man. This is pretty filled now, though. So
the crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage out. The internet has made everyone big mad and super
this is
angry.
crazy.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan.
Yeah, level 20 and sponsorship level are 2 different things. I hope you know that. Sponsorship level towards tractor and level 20 for your tier 4 are 2 completely different things. Skill level and sponsorship are 2 different things. But if you're trying to say you want to get to level 20 and also get some AP at the same time, fair enough. You can join, bro. Don't worry, man. Just let us know. Obviously, if we're like this right now when you're trying to join, it's going to be difficult. Just double checking, Jack. But yeah, man. Like I say, if it's like this, it's going to be difficult. And like I say, man, we got some original people that we've started this with, right? And we're all around the same level, and we all want to unlock the tractor on the same day. I'm going to stream it, and so it's important to keep, you know, those guys in this grind, because it's not fair if they, you know, one guy's at work right now and he gets home and he's like, yo, can I join? It's like there's 15 people, so that's what I'm saying, man. But don't worry, we can split the sessions, and some of you guys can do a separate session. There's enough players right here, as you see, to do that. It's just obviously one side will get 450 and the other side will probably get 370. But don't panic, because 370 is actually faster, because the readying up and the loading times are faster. So you actually, over an hour's time, you get more AP. So yeah, man. Yeah, just got to check a few things, Jack Marston, bro. Have you got the CJ outfit, Jack? Have you got the CJ outfit by any chance? The LS Carmi outfit or all awards or anything like that completed in this game? Because we do ask to see these things before we add anyone into any groups and stuff. Alien tattoo as well.
Arena War is back, and tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for
Anything like
another
that.
evening's
If you do, just send me a
Hello,
picture on
everyone.
the
I'm Al
PlayStation,
Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
and we'll
Al,
check
looking
them out
at
for you,
this,
mate.
You see why nobody cares about stock car racing anymore? People are tired of safe vanilla entertainment. They want to see some real...
Okay. What about Red Dead Redemption 1 Platinum?
Almost ready to start this team.
Since your name's Jack Marston.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who's going home to bed?
Let's do this.
Anyway, no worries, man. We'll just invite you to the grind. Don't worry about it. We'll invite you to the grind, Jack. You don't need to be in the group. There's people right here now in this session with us right now, too. In fact, 2X. One of them, Mr. Voucher, and you know, we don't. They're not in the group. Wow, you needed one more for RDR2, but you ain't got RDR1 plat. I platinumed Red Dead Redemption 1 on the PS3 back in 2010, about a month after it came out. That's how much I played it. I played it from day one till I platinumed it. And I remember I even had an internet connection for a while, a couple of weeks or something. I basically didn't pay the internet bill. So yeah, I got sort of like some sort of a fine or something, so I had to pay that and shit. It was ended up paying a lot more than I should have paid, and then I finally got back online and finished it off. I remember it annoyed me because there was people I was playing with, and they got the damn... I was higher level than them, and then when I got back on, they were higher level than me, so... But yeah, I still platinumed it pretty quick. What a game. What a game. That was a bigger deal to me than it was Red Dead Redemption 2, that game. I never played a game where you could hunt like that, and that's what really I found really amazing about it, the hunting. By the time I got to Red Dead 2, it was like, yeah, I'd already seen it and stuff. And I've seen a bunch of games since then as well, like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. But Red Dead Redemption 1, I was like, yeah, this is pretty sick, man. They basically turned the collectibles from
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena.
you know, the GTA games or whatever into freaking animals. So I was like, yeah, this is
The
sick.
internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
I'm on T replacement. The last team standing wins.
That's right. Some folks are about to get turned out here. Like their lights turned off for good.
It's the excitement of Arena War.
No multiplayer. Yeah, but the multiplayer wasn't that difficult. And I'd say it's longer. I don't know if it's longer or not, but you have to do the zombie DLC, right? You didn't have to do the zombie DLC on the PlayStation 3, and in fact I didn't do the zombie DLC. I never actually completed the zombie DLC, by the way. So although I've got the platinum, I've got the original platinum, the original 100%, you know, there was no DLC at all. And then they started dropping these DLCs and stuff. Some of them were good. In fact, they were all pretty good. I just never got round to going back and then finishing off the zombie one. And so yeah, man. Remember, like, all it was the game and the online. Now you got to basically play the whole game twice. You got to play the original game, and then you got to play the zombie game, which is basically a new game. It's quite a lot you got to do. It's the whole game, but it's zombies everywhere. I remember, you know, my friend battering up. I remember I did quite a lot on it, and you get the horse on fire, and so you get like, different horses on Apocalypse and stuff. It's pretty good, but I just never finished it, man. And so yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It wasn't that long to get to level 50, man. We used to just go to the gang hideouts. There was like one gang hideout I used to just keep going to. Just ride down the road, come back, and it respawns. They all respawn. I think that's what we did. And it was in New Austin. I forget the name of it. Folly or something like that. And you just did that over and over and over and over again. You just get tons of XP. It was pretty sick. Animals stuck in Guam. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2's animal stuff and all that. It's a bigger game, so it's... I still need to finish off that platinum at some point, but
I am so excited for this match.
no rush because I got all the online stuff out of the way.
A last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Oh.
They are ready for some blood,
Yeah.
and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot, hoorah.
That's right, Violet. Youth terms. Love it. Meme it. These teams will need to take out their opponents by any means necessary.
You know you gotta fight. You gotta fight dirty. You got one.
So
life
it's
to
a mad
live,
one,
so
man. A lot of people
put it on TV. It's working
played
for me,
Red Dead
right?
Redemption 2
Yeah,
before they
it
played
worked
the
for me.
second
You
game,
know
or
it
the
worked.
original game. And then you got me that played Red Dead Revolver before Red Dead Redemption came out, and being surprised that it's got nothing to actually do with it when it came out, and also kind of you know, I wanted it to be connected, but it wasn't. Seeing the first like pictures and stuff, and seeing John Marston, I'm thinking that's Red, but it's not, and you know, it's like. Come on, man. What's going on here, guys? What's going on?
Welcome to a round of carnage.
No platinum for Revolver. That's right, but the game was out before platinums existed. So this is what I'm saying. A lot of people, all they like, you know, I'll play Bully, I'll play, you know, Manhunt because they got platinums. You know, remember Nintendo don't even have trophies, so it's not always about trophies, guys. And you can still go for the 100% trophies. And I bet you that's different on the Xbox. I bet you it's like, yeah, you know, they don't say that because they, you know, they don't have a platinum. They have 100%. So that's all they have. So yeah, it's one of the best Rockstar games ever made is The Warriors. That doesn't have a platinum. So yeah, a lot of people they don't talk about that. They talk about the classic GTAs. They talk about all these games that seem to have platinums, but they don't talk about the games that are actually available, but they don't have platinums. It's annoying. It is annoying. For me, anyway. But I mean, it's also annoying that they don't have platinums, don't it? Because yeah, it is annoying that they release these games that don't have platinums. It is, but I'm saying definitely play these games, man. Red Dead Revolver's definitely worth still playing, I'd say. Especially, you know, if you played Red Dead Redemption, you should definitely check it out. It's literally the reason why it's called Red Dead Redemption. You know, they've just sort of rebooted it, changed the name and stuff.
Excited for this match.
Oh, Carnage, a last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Oh.
They are ready for some blood,
Yeah.
and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot, hoorah.
But yeah, The Warriors would probably be my favourite one of those PS2 games, I'd say. Rockstar PS2 games, outside of Grand Theft Auto. I would say. Definitely, I had so much fun with that, playing that with my friends. 2-player. And obviously, the movie, I was always a fan of the movie as well. And it's also the one time that Rockstar actually did a game where it's completely with a movie license, right? And what a game, what a movie to pick. But they could have done so many, if you think about it. They've done that one so well, they should have done more, man. Maybe, man, oh, you did, Jack Marston, yeah? Nice. They can still re-release them again for the GTA Plus and maybe PlayStation 5 and then, you know, maybe change the trophies on them. They've done that before with... Dead Rising 1, they changed the trophies on that, so... I don't know, man. I don't know if they'll do that, though. It's just easier for them to just port it the way it was.
The internet has made everyone big mad and
Well, I'm just saying that's just hoping that they would, and then we'll get a platinum for some of these other games.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
Yeah, this is getting slow, guys, isn't it? What happened to Snake anyway? Did he get back in? I've seen him got kicked out. Too many guys in this session, man. Yeah, maybe Manhunt for GTA Plus. Yeah, maybe. But the thing is, right, what I want is the stories games, the PSP stories games on there, and maybe, you know, a re-release of the original PlayStation 1 2D universe, HD'd up maybe, release, maybe like in the style of like Crash Bandicoot trilogy, man. Do that, man. And then later on, you know what, yeah, do that with the PS1 trilogy. Do it like, really, really good, where it's some new sort of graphics and shit like that, and you can change it between that to the old one maybe as well. And you got all three of them. You know, you got Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, London, and you know, release it like a HD trilogy, and then later on put it on GTA Plus. I'd fucking buy that, mate. I'd buy that way before it goes on GTA Plus. I'll buy that straight away, and I'll do the same with the stories games as well. If they did the stories HD trilogy. And maybe if they did the stories, you'd throw in a little Chinatown Wars in there as well. But then again, probably not, because that is actually the HD universe. It's nothing to do with the 3D universe. I can see why they wouldn't do that. Maybe throw that in with GTA 4 re-release, but they won't do that either. I don't think we'll ever see Chinatown Wars coming on the PS5, but you never know. But they need to do the stories in the 2D universe. Easily sold, you know, just selling, getting money from doing it. I don't know why the fuck they don't do these things. I mean, I'd even take a Grove Street Games, bro. Version of those. Just so I can play through them on Platinum. I don't even care if they're like a bit all messed up and stuff. They take years to fix. I don't care. It's you know, if that's the only choice, I'll take it. Yeah, that would be cool, but I don't think I'd do that. You never know, but some of these older clothing is just like, well, they just haven't come back in so long. It's been 11 years since certain things have been in the game and haven't returned, so... If they return stuff, there's people that got it, they're not going to be happy. They love having it, you know, and being the only ones that have it and stuff.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the
nightclub
broadcast
named
booth.
Shirts.
Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
I was more thinking of older than that.
Tight pants, getting brain damage. With Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage you can see right here, right now, in your face, not in 20 years. This is so much better.
We have every kind of
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is gonna get the hundos and who's going home free?
Let's do this.
There were login shirts. Yeah, I don't know what happened around that time, so I remember playing the game around that time. And somehow I remember when I looked back and I didn't have that car livery, which was, thankfully, we had the LS comic to buy it. And then they actually released it again, so I actually fully own it now. So I don't know if I was logging in to every week. I guess I wasn't, so... There's a lot of limited time clothing I don't have. And I don't really care, because it's digital, you know, at the end of the day. It's not like it's a fucking real t-shirt, bro. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a real collectible, mate. It's not like it's a real collector's sort of thing. Although nowadays, guess it is. We got digital collectors, but yeah, man. If you're gonna collect, man, collect some physical stuff. Don't get it twisted. I will log in and get this limit time stuff, but I wasn't always doing so because I was always a physical guy. So this shit, man, I'm against this shit. To be quite honest, I've always been against this stuff. Well, I'm still against it. What the fuck is this?
A standing room only crowd here
Who wants to be your
Arena.
twins?
Oh, yeah,
it feels like a fire hazard. It is a fire hazard. It's Arena War. We turn hazards and carnage.
Yo, what's that, bro?
Into a spectacle you can't turn away from. I'm Al Jerome here with the legendary Jock Cranley. You know, Al, when I was a stuntman and a movie star, I slept with a lot of.
You're a funny guy, bro.
As exciting as this.
How have you done that? Is that on a PC or what?
Tonight, passion, pain, carnage, blood, and speed. I was at that part.
Let me see this. How's he done this, guys? What is all this malarkey? Is that on the PC or is this guy, you know?
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup hot bomb. If you got it,
I don't get that.
get rid of it
I don't get
fast.
how you got that out of it.
That's right. Let's do this.
No, not necessarily, Jason. You don't know that. You don't know that at all. You might. What I think, if anything, some of the guys that have gotten some of the old T-shirts and whatnot, I reckon that those T-shirts are going to carry over because it actually shows the fact that they haven't returned a lot of this stuff, that they do care about fan service. Which I would never have seen coming because in 2014 I didn't know this game was still going to be getting played. You know, I literally played. I got to the highest rank in Grand Theft Auto 4's multiplayer in 2009, so I was literally there from day one on GTA freaking 4's multiplayer, and that game basically ended the second I got to that in 2009. There was nothing else to come from that game, besides obviously the 2 DLCs that came out, and they actually did add stuff to the online. Only guns and the new cars. That's it. Nothing else. And I think it was actually missing some of the modes. So, to see in 2013 that this game was still going to be fucking played in 2025, and I had to have logged in 2013, 2014 to have a T-shirt, yeah? How the hell was I going to know? Shit winds me up, to be quite honest. How the hell was I going to know? There's a single game that I knew at that time that was going to do that. You know, like, I should be on a PlayStation 5 playing a PS3 game. Madness, mate. Absolute madness. I didn't know the next GTA was not going to be coming out until this time. Next year.
Arena War.
The fuck out my face with that shit, man. Rockstar with this madness. You know, it's a craziness. I got to the top rank in GTA 4 in 2009, bro. And it was done. The game was done. Done. Other than the next trophy that I needed, which is AWP. That it was done. There was nothing. There was no game as well that I knew that was lasting any longer than say a year or something. Battlefields, all that sort of stuff. They were all done and dusted. Even Red Dead Redemption 1 in 2010. Same thing. There's a couple of DLCs for the online though, and once they were out, done. Nothing else is coming. This, I did not see this coming. I remember logging back in and seeing, what the hell is all this stuff?
If you got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
Do the animals. Okay. That's craziness, mate. You can log it. You can use all those outfits. All those skins or whatever. That's mod menu. That was Jack Marston's alt account. Yeah, man, you seem like you're into all that stuff, Jack Marston. Actually, I remember you told me about the change it to the Chinese, Japanese, or whatever to get the CEO tag thing, whatever. But yeah, man, I don't really. I don't get excited by all that, to be quite honest, bro. To be quite honest with you, mate. But it's still pretty funny, though. Damn, it's getting hot in this room now because of these extra consoles and stuff.
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's arena war. We turn hazards and carnage into a rating spectacle you can't turn away from. I'm Al Jerome here with the legendary Jock Cranley.
You know, Al, when I was a stuntman and a movie star, I slept with a lot of women. But nothing is as quite as exciting as this.
I'll take your word for it. Tonight, passion, pain, carnage.
Yes, apparently they're making a new Running Man film, guys. It's coming out. Paramount. The Running Man. You know, Arnie. The original Future game show, where it's a game show to the death. Very similar to Arena Wars. Yeah, it looks good, actually. Maybe want to go back and watch the original Running Man. Well, there's also movies called Death Race and stuff like that, so... that is what this is actually also based off of. Panda, aka Sharonga Rebirth, what level are you now? Why does some font there change where it's Death Bike? Like, why does everybody's Death Bike be written like that and mine's like Death Bike 2? I don't get that. Well, whatever. Eight, 6, 1. Eight, 6, 2. Jokes. Well, Panda being on a winning team might go in front of you, but yeah, that's crazy. You guys are very close, and I'm pretty close as well. So yeah, I forgot Mr. Foucher was up there as well. Yeah. The battle for the lucky will. Guys,
Here we are, Arena War.
This place
Mr.
is,
Foucher
as
and
they say,
Sharonga Rebirth have bumped into each other in the Lucky Will room, apparently.
I'm Al Jerome
A few
with the
times.
Very famous Jock Cranley.
Well, thanks, Al. I wouldn't miss this for the world. A stadium...
Ah, named your bike. I didn't name none of this bike stuff, man. I've only got the bike. I don't have any other arena vehicle anymore. I used to have a bunch of them, but I sold them all. And now I'm going to need to buy them all again to get that stupid trinket, because I didn't realise there was a trinket behind it, otherwise I wouldn't have sold them yet. So I've got to buy a bunch of them to get that trinket. I'm going to do a stream soon enough where I'm going to get the awards and the trinkets, guys. Maybe I'll leave the trinket, though, until it's reduced, you know, all the Arena Wars vehicles and stuff are on an event week. I just do that whenever. But I do the awards anyway, so best to do that when there's no alts. Sorry, no solos about that. Want to get in, because... Or unless there's solos or anybody else that needs to get these awards, we just do them together. But I need to kind of do it before I get to 999. Once I get to level 999, I'll be stopping and waiting for anybody to catch up. So we're going to do a stream after that. Everyone's going to be 999. We're going to get a bunch of tractors on the same stream. Myself, at least 3 others. So it's going to be a stream that's never been done before. 4 tractors at least getting unlocked on the stream. Cannoli cream pie. Joker. Is that like a real dessert thing? I think it is, right? Cannoli's like an Italian dessert, right? That's some good cannoli.
Here we are, Arena War. This place is, as they say, crunk.
Dodger, I was waiting for Dodger to say something, bro. Dodger's Italian. Yeah, so look. Actually, I did show Dodger this, actually. This game here, check this game out. The game's sick, by the way. I got all the trophies for the first game. Guns, gore, and cannoli, yeah? So I got all the trophies for this one. As you see there, 100% trophies, no platinum. No platinum at all. No platinum with the game. And it wasn't an easy 100%, by the way. It was one of kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm going to platinum the second one. The second one's got a platinum. I've got it. So, yeah, I'm going to platinum this one. And at some point, this is a good game, man. It's like a mafia side-scroller. But, and zombies. The Godfather mentioned cannoli before. Yeah, The Godfather taught me how to cook some good tomato sauce. The Godfather 1. What's his name? Paulie. Is it Paulie? I think Paulie. No, wait. Ah, shit, what's his name, man? Hang on a second. Might be Paulie, though. Shit. Just flip that back. The Godfather tomato sauce recipe. Yeah, man. Clemenza. No, sorry, it's Clemenza. It's not Paulie. Paulie's from the Goodfellas, but I thought there was a guy in the Godfather called Paulie as well. Yeah, so I made that one time. Anybody from back in the day would know that that's how we got some recipes, man. We get them from movies. You didn't have the internet, you know. So you'd be watching The Godfather and you'd be like, yo, that sounds banging. Let me make that. And not only that, Heinz actually did Clemenza's.
Beer. It's America at its best. Arena War.
Bro, what the fuck happened to my ult?
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al, I love this game. So much.
Alright, guys, let me just invite my ult back in.
Even if you lose, you still have a chance
one of them. Someone's going to get moved to the losing team now. Probably going to be Panda. So, Panda, you might want to get ready to flip the bike.
Is the name of the game. Speaking of incineration, upgrade to the new iFruit.
Yeah, so look, guys. You think it's a joke, yeah? I wasn't the only one. Even Heinz decided to make Clementa's tomato sauce. And I made it way before Heinz. So what are you saying now? And it was better than Heinz as well. Although I didn't try the Heinz one, actually. I wanted to get it, but I didn't get it in the end. Too expensive, man. Freaking... We talk about tomatoes and freaking... You know, onions and... garlic and whatnot. Heinz going on like... They're too big for their boots now. They're... They're going on like they're some sort of gourmet, you know, like their ketchup and their beans and all that sort of stuff. They're like some gourmet beans or something. Right, we got Merc. Shit. Mr. Foucher. Yeah, you're going to have to, along with us, Bob, you guys joined the last, man. I said that when Mook comes home, you guys are going to have to, we won't have room. We did say before. We did actually say before, though, Mr. Freeze. So, no worries, guys. We'll get you back in soon, though, man. We'll get you back in soon. Maybe even tonight. Just right now, this is the group that we've got. So you know. Cheers, Bob, man. Cheers, Bob. Mr. Voucher's going on the losing team anyway, so I guess if it's the room for him. Alright, cheers. Yeah, sorry guys, I said Mook is, you know, he's the founding father of this grind here. We can't not have him in. It's not fair. You know, like we've stated this straight from the get-go. Cheers, Brando, man. I appreciate that. Mr. Foucher, Mr. Freeze, he's just going to stay on a losing team anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There is actually room for one more, but we don't. We'll get you on the winning team later on, Bob. Don't worry.
You know, Al, I love this game. So much excitement. It's a team match. Even if
but yeah, it's a full house, man. And then we got frickin' mans like Phil coming back and all that sort of stuff. So it's getting a headache, man. This is why I didn't really want, but too many. But at the same time, I kind of like don't mind having all these contacts because it's good for people that need people later on once we finish. Which we'll make sure that we'll still try and get some more people, you know, together.
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start.
Am I even on the right team here? Shit. Someone's on the wrong team. I don't know if it's...
Oh boy, they're dropping like flies out there. Only half the players remaining. Spectator box seeing a lot of action. Only one left, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, orange team are close to being white. This could be it. What's that tiny car doing out there? We've got a player manning the remote control machine gun turrets.
Can't even get a damn spinning on the stream here, because freaking man's getting slided like it's Burger King. Like it's one of them White Castle burgers. No, I'm only joking. Alright, so who was... Michael Jackson's on the wrong team. And Dodger got pushed. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. And Panda got pushed. The fuck's going on here? Who else is on the... shit, I can't do it. Nice, Brando. Yeah, man. Sorry about that, Brando. It's just what I mean. It's like, it's too much. Too much, this, man. Too many peeps. 16 players. 16 accounts. Now you know why sometimes you got to do undercover sessions.
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock, but I can feel the excitement.
Al, the people here tonight are ready for a show. They started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised any of them are still standing.
That should be fine now.
For this amazing night of Arena
That should be fine now.
Contestants prepare to race, joust, and take each other out by any means necessary.
It's like that book I read in grade school with the British boys on the island with a conch shell, and everyone tries to murder each other, especially the chubby kid with the glasses. Great stuff.
Tonight's episode brought to you by the drone from Wiz Wireless. Now texting while driving is even more fun with extra emojis.
I like that creepy eggplant one.
Stay in your lane, Jock.
Yeah, no, I stated it time ago. I said, Mook, there needs to be room for Mook, but then Mr. Freeze oxed to get in, and then you oxed. Didn't expect that, so we had an agreement time ago as well. Myself, all of us that started this originally, we need to make sure that no matter what, we can get in. If we have to back out and go together, that's what we'll do. Because we're trying to finish together and all get distracted together and stuff, and get the maximum AP at the same time. That's why we've got the exact amount of consoles to be able to do that when we took a break and returned. We're not stupid about this. Trust. We did it. We knew exactly what we were doing. We took a break. And now we've returned, it's 2x. We didn't know it was actually going to be permanently 2x though. We were going to wait even longer until it was an event, but they made it permanently 2x, so we made the right decision breaking. Because that Japanese player, for example, was around the same level as me. Because that's how I found this lizard. I checked on the leaderboard, I was like, okay, this player here is... might have 2x, so let me message them, see if they got 2x and all that sort of stuff. They carried on. So, yeah, man. If we didn't break, man, we'd be fucked. We would have wasted about an extra 2 months doing this. And now we've saved 2 months at least. But yeah, that lizard was around the same rank, and I messaged a bunch of people around me on the leaderboards. I was like, right, these guys got to have 2x. That's how you do it as well, guys. That's another thing you can do, is look on the leaderboard, like if you're grinding this out, and then message the people that are around you, because you go up the leaderboard, but you can't scroll up, you can't scroll down. You can only message people that are around you. So as you're going up, check the people on the leaderboard, and say, yo, just send them a message on the PlayStation. Say, yo, I'm grinding Arena War. I see you on the leaderboard. By any chance, do you want to grind together, or do you have 2 PS5, something like that, you know, and see where it goes? Because I messaged a bunch of people. A couple of guys replied, a couple of them didn't. And, you know, we've already grinded with that Japanese player. So, and she turned out to have 5 PS5s, which is that's a madness. But yeah, man, interesting to know that and find that out. That was that's crazy. But yeah, you're probably not gonna find that many people like that. But you'll find a 2X guy or 1 or 2. But that's what you should do. Just message them and say, "Yo, I'm looking to do arena. Like, do you have 2 PS5s? I see you on the leaderboard."
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup. Hot
Cheers,
Bomb.
Brandon.
If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's
Mook is a good guy.
Oh, the orange team loses a comrade first. Nice moves, purple. One player left on team orange.
It was time for me to spin the wheel, man. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, Brandon, the original grind, yeah, the original grind was this, right? It was me solo. First of all, I had 2 PS5s. I got the 30th anniversary PlayStation 5, so I was like, all right, I got 2 PS5s. Let me see what this is like. Yeah, let me see what these guys are going on about this arena war and how much of a long thing it actually is, because you can't really take people's word for it. And all of these guys that are telling you about it, they didn't even have 2 PS5s. So I thought, right, if I'm going to do this, this is the only way I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it any other way. I'll do it, make sure that I'm always on the winning team and all that sort of stuff. And if I can do it solo, then it's like, this is actually all right. First I had it in a playlist, and I thought it was all right, and it wasn't all right because playlist wasn't the way forward. I started speaking to TDO Meister and all that sort of stuff, and then finding out you're better off like grabbing a solo, grabbing this, that, and the other. Finding more people, 2x, whatever. Anyway, so I just grabbed V Minus, who's in the lobby right now. After saying it to the group, just saying, this is how it works. If you grab one more person, I'm going to get 40 more AP. You're going to get the same as me, and you just got to flip the bikes. I was surprised that he actually said that he wanted to get involved, because he'd already said that he didn't want to do arena. And so yeah, we're getting 145s for a while, and then I tried to invite V. When you go like this, when you go like this, right? Right. So there's the group, 100 players in it, and V was like there, and it must have moved. It must have moved because somebody messaged in here. So I invited V, but I accidentally invited the entire 100 group, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, right, so yeah, V's gonna arrive in a second. Let me quickly grab a glass of water or something like that. I come back, and I see Panda, Mook, Mercedes, and V there. I was like, what the fuck is this? And what are we going to do now then? So then, yeah. Those guys were just on the losing team and shit. Besides V, because we had a plan. I think one of those was one of those 4 or 3 was on the winning team with us, and the other, we were losing, whatever. Yeah, and it was just like that for a bit, and then all of a sudden, people started wanting V to swap. And then, Mook just returned home with an extra PS5. He's like, yeah, I got another PS5. I'm coming back to set it up and stuff. And then, and the next thing later on, V got an extra one. So basically, Mook's the first guy out of the people that joined to get an extra PS5, and then V later on. So it was an accident, is what it is. Well, originally, it's actually an accident. I was just going to be doing this with one person that was dedicated, and that was a V Potty's name now first. Yeah, the cartoon TV show. Ghost, American Dad. What about it, mate? Never watched it. Never watched it.
It's the TV show taking America by storm. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley. You know, Al, there are a lot of people excited about this match.
Mostly our sponsors who love to monetize tragedy.
That's a politician's job.
This is Hot Bomb. Last team standing. If you've got the bomb when the timer runs out, boom!
And if your teammate is in trouble, help him out. Or help yourself out and screw...
I saw files COD Black Ops 6. They add American Dad in COD. Black Ops 6. Yeah, because basically what had probably happened, right? Yeah, it was an accidental invite to the whole group, but the thing is, what had happened is, before that, what was going on is V was talking about the grind in the group to everybody else. I didn't know that. I didn't read the group. So he was talking about it, saying, yeah, this is what we're doing, this is how it works, because, you know, I told V how it works, and from what I got from TDO Meister and stuff like that. And it wasn't just TDO Meister. There was a comment I read on a guide on YouTube. It was a guide that was telling you to put it in the playlist, and then I read the comment, and the comment was saying, no, you just want to do Hot Bomb and Carnage, and I was like, all right, I don't know what he's talking about. But then once TDO Meister explained it, it all clicked, and I was like, all right, yeah, that's what he was saying. I understand, you know, the place, all that sort of stuff. So anyway, so I was telling that to V, and then yeah, so V must have told the group, and I didn't read the group. I didn't know that was the case. I didn't know anybody else was interested. And then basically, so once I invited the group, before that, Panda and Mercedes and Muck and all that sort of stuff must have been like, yeah, you know, I want the tractor, I want this, you know, that's, yeah, let's do some arena grind or whatever. So I didn't know that was the case. But I'll tell you one thing though, I didn't want to invite anybody else because I knew it was going to cause arguments. And I also wanted, me and V were very similar levels, and I wanted us to, you know, stay that way all the way to the end, and you know, only grind when we're both grinding and stuff like that. And that was it. And I'd already seen that V was going crazy, grinding at everything else. You know, he got the car meet, you know, he got the awards, the career progress. I've seen him do all of that. So I knew for a fact that he was dedicated, and if he said that he was going to put his name down for the tractor, he would go all the way to the end. I didn't know anything about any, you know, obviously I knew that Panda's a serious grinder and stuff like that. I'm just saying. You can't really ask two people because then you'd have to ask them to swap. Even though it would be benefiting me if I invited 3 people, you know, I'd be getting more AP. I was getting 185 rather than 145. But I just wanted to, you know, make sure that the person that is with me is not getting ox to go on the losing team and all that sort of stuff. Here is an image. Bro, American Dad, I don't watch that, bro. I never watched that. I never watched that. I never watched Family Guy either. In fact, yeah, Family Guy. I never watched those two things. I don't watch those, bro. That's past my time, bro. I'm a South Park guy, you know. I'm a Beavis and Butthead guy, all that sort of stuff, man. Yeah, that's past my time, bro. Although I did know people. Yeah, bro. I love a tomato sauce, you know, an Italian tomato sauce. Trust me, bro. You can't tell a man that, like me. Probably can because you're Italian. Not just Italian, so you probably can't tell me. But I'm just saying, yeah, man. Ever since I was a kid, it's like one of the first things I learned to cook was Italian food because it's just easy, simple, and I love tomatoes. I love tomatoes, man. Raw, cooked. I'm not even a ketchup guy. But when it comes to an Italian tomato sauce, I'm all there, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not even a ketchup guy. Never have been. I don't mind it on a burger. But all them guys putting it on a bacon sandwich and all that sort of stuff, get out of here, mate. All them guys putting ketchup in a sandwich, I can't do that, mate. You know, man's all putting it on their plate next to the mashed potato and all that sort of... No. Yeah, Simpsons as well. I'm saying like cartoons that were like more like adults, like South Park, right? I guess American Dad and all that stuff like that as well. King of the Hill was another one. King of the Hill was another one. There's a few of them, man. And they're the original ones, man. Futurama. Another one that's, I didn't like that. I didn't really get into that. But Simpsons is kids and adult. Wow, how do you run around looking like that? You're not going to be flat when you look at the side, are you? Be impossible to shoot them when they're sidestepping. But, that's crazy. That's an easy target. It's too bright. Yeah, I put brown sauce on a bacon sandwich. That's just me, man. HP sauce, bro. Made you hungry, Jason. Yeah, I'm actually made me hungry as well. Yeah, a lot of people did, Brandon. A lot of people jumped on it. A lot of people did, man. They jumped on it when we were chatting about it in the group, when streaming, talking about it. You know, a lot of people made a guide and stuff. A lot of people after then as well, like, yo, can I come and join? You know, and a lot of people with 1X, you know, we already had so many solos, and they're like, yo, can I come and slow down the solos that you have, please? Is what they should have been saying. You know, can I join the team? The winning team. Yeah, but we've already got solos that are there, you know, similar levels than us that have been here from the get-go. So you're basically saying, can I get on a winning team and send the other guys to the losing team? Why didn't you just say that? But yeah, the solos we got anyway. You know, we've got enough even for when we stop. For the other guys that are still going to be grinding it out, we've got Brandon, we've got Dodger. Panda might be doing a second character all the way to the space circle at least. We've got Malak. We've got yeah, a lot of these guys are Mercedes as well. We've got a lot of, you know, a lot of these guys are reliable as well. You know, always ready, like people like Dodger. He's Monty as well. You know, we've got a lot of guys. So the solos, we don't need any more solos, man. Trust me. Certain people got in even after we weren't taking them, and that's only because, you know, they're OGs and whatnot, and you know, we've known them for a while, all that sort of stuff. Arena War grind gets you hungry, yes, Len, but Arena War grind also stops you from cooking proper dinners. Arena War grind, you live off pot noodles. For the sessions that we be doing. No, I'm only joking, man. You gotta take a break and cook a proper dinner. You gotta take a break, mate. You gotta say, yo, I'm just gonna go swat my dinner and come back in an hour. That's what you do. But I mean, if it's 4X guys and it's only a week, you might want to get out the pot noodles, is what I'm saying. And Deliveroo, bro. Uber Eats, mate. Prime days. Yeah, I'd have a look at the Prime deals, mate. But it's, come on, man. Half of those deals, you get tricked. Air fry some chicken nuggets. Yeah, that's true. You can do stuff like that. Throw that in the air fryer.
I am so excited for this match.
Oh, carnage! A last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Oh.
They are ready for some blood,
Yeah.
and these teams are ready to get that...
Almost ready to start this team match of carnage.
That's right. Who is going to get the hundos and who's going home humiliated?
Let's do this. Go! And the member of the orange team is out.
Orange team has got one player left. This ain't good.
8:40 on the way. 8:40 on the way. I reckon Panda will be in the 900s come next week, if not before. If you carry on going like this. What's it? What is it? It's Wednesday, right? So Thursday, Friday. Thursday you won't be grinding, but say Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you did this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you'll easily be in the 900s by next week, which is a madness. And then I won't be too far from behind next. I'm 20 levels behind, so I should be in there. If I'm there as well, I'd be in the 880s or something like that. I don't really think of it like that. I don't really project, when it's going to be and stuff like what. But I'm just starting to think of it a little bit now because I can see the finish line.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
The very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible.
We got.
Bunch of people in...
It's too late. You got one hell of a session going on here, man.
Welcome to a round of carnage.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
That's right. We're almost ready.
There are a hell of a whole lot of people in the VIP spectator.
What did I put in the title? What level was I again? Free 7.
am so excited for this match.
Oh, Carnage, a last team standing competition. Al Jerome with pop star and reality TV celebrity Violet Jordan.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al.
Oh.
They are ready for some blood,
Yeah.
and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started. Let's go! First casualty for the orange team.
Orange team has got one player left. This ain't good.
Only one member left from the team.
Yeah, before the 2x perm, that little bar going up, so slow. So slow, like, especially in the 8s and the 900s, you'll barely see it even, like, I guess you see it move a little bit, but, you know. Bro. It took hours. It takes about an hour now. I've gone up 3 levels. Have I gone up 3 levels when I hit 40 on this stream? And we haven't been doing this for hours. Well, I guess we have, but you know, we haven't been doing it since the beginning of the stream. So it's about an hour a level is what I'm trying to say. I was saying the 900s, maybe it's still about an hour a level, or maybe it's a little bit over than that. Which isn't too bad, because of hours a level, 2 hours per level is just... and obviously, if you're not 450... I don't know, man. I don't know.
Arena War is
Loading times are quicker, man.
So excited.
the very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the
370.
broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain damage. With Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage you can see right.
No, this shit doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. When you're doing it with 5 to 7 players, this does not happen.
The crowd are on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started. Arena War starts now. Wow, look at that decent number of people in the spectator box.
The thing is, though, Dodger, you might have to swap for Mercedes. He said about 7 o'clock, bro. For a couple of hours and then come back, if that's all right, mate. Let me just ask him, though. Because Mercedes doesn't really stay too long throughout the... Okay, I'll just ask him now because he did show up, but he didn't say. I don't think he said anything. I didn't actually read because I'm using the small screen for my main.
This is Arena War Carnage. Welcome, everyone. We're close to starting the match. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, taking some time off from acting and campaigning. You know, Al, traveling to a lot of cities in this country, all you see is carnage.
You certainly do. And in here, it's last man standing, or should I say, man or woman.
Yes, or woman. God, I love women. You know, I miss the old days when you can smoke inside.
You know, John,
Okay, he said 5 or so minutes, Dodger. So, yeah, if you can back out, bro, and then I don't know, 2 more games, something like that, if you want, and then he'll get in. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll have the rest of the night because Mercedes isn't really up late and stuff like that. So you should have the rest of the night, bro. Don't worry. So yeah, I think the right time now is to go to the gym. Right, so yeah, so basically Panda picked the wrong mode here for anybody who doesn't understand what's going on now. Now it's all against all. So yeah, sometimes that happens. So the later you blow yourself up, the higher you'll finish up the list, and you will get more AP. That's why I know these last guys here don't want to blow themselves up. The person using free consoles should finish last, I would say. But you know. Or at least in the top 3, I'll finish third. That's fine. I'm not gonna be that petty about it. Yeah. Yeah, because you get the most AP by finishing in the top 3. Ah shit! I didn't even spin the wheel. On the death there. There's no point fighting over this damn thing, is there? So it tells you to the right now, watch. What the fuck? Oh yeah, 210. Wait, what? I got 210. How did first and second get 60 AP? That's weird. Okay, yeah, Mercedes will let... he said 5 minutes, so... Odd. Very strange, man. I thought that's how it worked. I don't know if that's a bug or something. Yo, Mr. Voucher. This rank, though, 2,500, is that legit? Like I say, Mr. Voucher has been playing, though, since back in the day, because I know I can vouch for that. No pun intended. Mr. Voucher's been playing since back in the day, bro. So I've seen a video, I swear it's like PS3 days. Online video. On his channel. Again. On his second character. Yeah, true that.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind race.
That's right. Let's get this started. Go! And the member of the orange team is out.
Ham 1000.
Down to half. Lots of folks had their dreams crushed.
Oh shit, is that what you're saying? Are we all on the wrong teams and stuff? Brixton, Demo, Dodger, Hamuda. What the fuck?
I'd watch out for that remote control car.
Look me, Snake. Nazareth. I don't know what's supposed to be the right one. I don't care, man. Just get it back to. Oh, man.
I love that arena war, Will. Like a game.
Bro, which one's supposed to be the right one, though? Because I've got to move two freaking, like, characters and shit, man. Two controllers across the screen. It's annoying.
You better get there fast.
Damn! There's a drone on the loose. Watch out!
Where's all the Sasquatches? Are they all on in here? Alright, so I guess... I don't fucking know, brother. Oh, bro. Alright, is this a winning team or what? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Wherever the Yeah. So the other team was... Yeah, that was right then. So the other team with the two Yetis, the two Sasquatches. Oh, fucking no, mate. Why does their faces not show the Sasquatch, but yeah, it shows the Yeti? Yeah, purple wins. Yeah, I know. That's what you do. That's the way it should be, but it's not always like that. Purple wins. Why is that? Is it because you're more of a Ribena guy than a Robinson squash? Is that what it is? Because I would agree with that. 100% legit, Mr. Fauci. Yeah, you've been playing a long time, bro. So, yeah, it's not a surprise. You know, people will see these ranks and be like, oh, my days. But, yeah, the game's been out for that long. We didn't all discover the game in 2020 or something, you know.
I am so excited for this match.
So I ain't got to move anyone nowhere. Yeah, you guys are on the switcheroos. Mr. Voucher, though, I think you're on the wrong team, bro.
That's me, and this crowd is ecstatic, Al. They are ready for some blood, and these teams are ready to get that bread. Cheddar, notes, loot, moolah.
That's right,
Mr. Voucher, I think you
These teams will need to take out their opponents
definitely on the wrong team. I haven't seen it if anybody else
You
is.
know you gotta fight. You gotta fight dirty.
But yeah, if you can, Mr. Voucher, can you
Put it on
swap
TV. It's
teams
working
the
for me,
next
right?
time?
Yeah, it worked for me. You know it worked for me.
Oh, it's a rule in case. I thought you was more of a Ribena guy, to be honest. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, because yeah, it's a drink in the UK. But yeah, no, it's. I think that is what I heard before, anyway. Yeah, Welsh turkey saying that, something like that. So yeah, that's. I think that is one of those rules that should have been implemented. We should have been saying that right from the get-go. Anyway, we've got it the other way around. Orange is winning, and purple's losing actually. So. It doesn't really matter which one it is, as long as it's said before, so that way we know how to sort it out. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like I say, man, that's how it should be, but right, Mr. Voucher, you need to go back on the other team, otherwise the host who's getting kicked to the other team is probably going to remove you. So you need to, yeah, you need to move back over there, bro. Oh, shit. Man's like Mercedes is on his way, but I don't know where he's at. Yeah, because the thing is, if you go, if somebody goes on the other team and there's not room, it always pushes the host to the other team, which is not good for if somebody's doing that because, I say, the host has the power to remove the person. So, but yeah, man, this is a madness, man. 16 players, bro. 16 players. You won't be able to see him, bro. Not in the session.
People are ready for
Okay, he's on now. He's on now. He's on now. He's on now, bro. So I'm gonna invite him now. You may as well leave after this match, Dodger. No worries, Dodger. We'll get you back in later on. And it's all gravy.
Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
I'm on T replacement. The last team
But Mercedes,
That's right. Some folks are about
fuck's
to get
sake.
turned out here. Like their lights turned
But
off.
Mercedes needs time, bro. Trust, he needs his time in this damn arena because he's been missing a few sessions, bro. He's trying to get to that, at least to that space docker and then past it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, Mercedes. What I'm saying is, we'll get you back in. Don't worry. Dodger, don't worry, bro. We gotta.
Who is going to get the hundo and who's going home easily? Let's do this.
We gotta get everybody happy. Keep everybody happy somehow, man. It's not easy, man.
First casualty for the orange team.
It's not bloody easy,
Orange team has got one player left. This ain't good.
bro. How the fuck did I go from the orange to the purple then, bro? Was I not the last time the winning team? Was I not orange? I don't know, mate. Like, if you're talking about switching every time to make it keep it orange and purple, that's a long time. Jason, do you know if we was not orange a minute ago, the win before that, no? Okay. Oh, the game always alternates the colors. Okay, so you're just saying everyone go to one till the your guy said that if it gets messed up. All right, fair enough. But it wasn't that messed up, so we usually sort it out anyway. We usually sort it out. We usually just say where you see the most Sasquatches. Or you see a man like Michael Jackson and Tupac. You know that's the losing team, as we have it here. We've got two Sasquatches, one Yeti, but Yeti's got removed somehow. Yeah, Yeti's got kicked out of the game by bad connection.
People are tired
Which
of
happens.
vanilla entertainment. They want to see some real action, and they're about to get it, even if they end up in therapy.
Yeah, I know I was on the W team. I'm just saying it changed color. It went from purple to orange.
We form this civilization together, and together we can tear it down.
So I was just seeing with Jason there. He's talking about that every single time. You got to make sure that you're on the freaking same color team. That'd be freaking mad. That'd be mayhem. That'd be more work. And it wouldn't surprise me, man, because some of the stories I hear that goes on in some of these other grinds, mate. I'll tell you now, mate. Makes us look like professionals.
The spectator box is the place to be. Damn.
Yo, Mercedes in the place. I didn't even see it. I forgot to invite. I mean, no, I did invite, didn't I? What am I saying? But yeah, man. Don't worry, Dodger, bro. We appreciate you, mate. We just can't carry so many at once, and we want to try and keep everyone happy here. And Mercedes is, like I say, is the original arena grinder, and hasn't been about for a couple of days. Yo, good evening, Monty. How are you doing, bro? You feeling better?
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for carnage.
I hope you're feeling better, mate. They put XP live on YouTube. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's
Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome,
quite a surprise. Similar to Twitch or something.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that.
Right now, Rebirth's number 1. And Jason number 2. And Dodger number 3.
Welcome to a round of carnage. Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team can win.
Oh, and also,
We're almost ready.
well done, Real Madrid versus Juventus the other day.
And the member of the orange team is out. Only half the players are left. Only one left, ladies and gentlemen.
Grime artist. You know the old UK rapper? Is it better now, guys? Okay, nice to hear, Monty. Monty's feeling better. Ah, cheers. Yeah, so what I was saying was the prize money for winning the Club World Cup, Monty, is better than the Champions League, and just participating in it as well is also very good money as well. So, well, actually winning it is probably the difference between some clubs being able to buy certain players and whatnot. So it's very worth winning that cup. Not only for obviously the fans being happy with the new trophy, but the prize money is supposed to be insane.
Ratings are terrible.
And in the future, they're talking about players would actually prioritise this cup more than the Champions League and stuff. So it's a madness. I don't think it was that big, but it is. And it does make sense because it is it's literally the World Cup, but it's for the clubs.
Reminding you that San Andreas is the very best place for you to invest your net worth.
Funny guy, Mr. Foucher. Okay, no worries. Or somebody can type it in the chat there as well. If they maybe Rebirth or someone can type it if it's very important, that is. Alvin and the Chipmunks in your child. Yeah, Alvin and Chipmunks. And Chippendale. is this, mate? This is why we say. Who the fuck is doing this? Hi guys, you play Arena in 2 hours. Yes, we do. Phil, don't you worry about that. At the moment, Real Madrid is doing very well, and I am very happy about this. I'm already more than 60 million euros earned with the tournament. And then if you win it, it's like another 100 and something. That's what I'm saying. The next opponent is Borussia Dortmund, which is a great rival. I am always cautious though. Yeah, man. No game's going to be easy, man. No game. Al Hilal proved that, man. To be honest, though, Mr. Freeze, this is the kind of things that were happening a lot that one time that you did join. And yeah, man, we hadn't seen this before. It happened like 3 times. So yeah, this is where you got the name Mr. Freeze. That and some other stuff. Host leaves, unfreezes sometimes. Yeah, I don't know how you found that one out, Millwall, to be quite honest. But apparently that's the case. So there you go, Panda's left. It is an attack of Mr. Freeze. Hopefully not, mate. Re-invite again. Nasro left. The thing is, it takes so long to start something at the start, but then you get kicked out of the game for AFK. There goes Brixton. There goes Demo. No, I haven't tried it, to be honest, Monty. It's nothing special, to be honest. It's 4 missions. 4 missions. I'm not going to get too excited about it. I'm going to go and check it out at some point, but there's no rush. Oh, I want to get this arena out of the way. Fuck this. Yeah, I left all 3 accounts. Jason. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in no rush to play that, Monty. To be honest, mate. I will play it soon enough, though. But I've just been invited by Nasro, so I don't know if he's in the same lobby as you, but guess we'll find out. Panda, do you want Nasro to host? Do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya? Or not? Yes or no? Bro, guys, stop sending in my answer to the question, man. Alright. Fuck's sake. Can somebody invite my alts? That would actually be helpful. God damn it, man, that thing. Cheers, V. He's sent me. He's probably not even watching the stream now. Can someone send one to demo, please? Hang on, Phil. Demo Disc Montana. Cheers. Cheers, Mercedes and Square. That's it. We've got the event now. Let me just reply to. I know how the XP scoring system works. The more times you comment the chat, the more XP you earn. That shows you encourages subscribers to comment. Yeah, I know that. We all know that, mate. But what do you get for it? What do you get for being first, Monty? What do you get for being second, other than just the leaderboard? Do you not get anything for it? Is that all you get? Just a crown next to your name, saying, and that's it. You know, that's the end of that. You don't save up the points or anything, though. I guess that's maybe for some sort of incentive for the streamer or something to throw out there as well, maybe. Whoever gets first gets a freaking heist invite. Something like that. What's this cat doing? Cat's going crazy, man. Mercedes, you're on the wrong team. There we go. What?
The orange team lost their first team member. Down to half.
What you talking about, with us?
We're down to one team member left. Oh, orange team is down to one. Wow, wow, wow. Lots of VIPs in the spectator box.
Yeah, we'll figure out how to get Phil in at some point. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get him in though. In fact, Dodger, if you're home when Phil returns, he can carry you in another solo, actually. 2x solos, because he's got 3x.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America at its best. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for Hot Bomb. You know, Al,
Phil needs to get
I
his
love
fill, yeah.
this
Well, I'm
game.
more
So
thinking about how the
much
fuck he's going to fill
excitement. It's a
the
team
damn
match. Even if you lose, you
fit,
still
should we
have
say,
a chance of
in this
winning.
damn lobby.
I love that. Sort of reminds me of rehab.
Teammates help each other get rid of the bomb before the time runs out. This might be my favorite match. Speed and incineration.
When the lobby is filled as it is. Can you fill me in? Craig David up in this lobby.
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of Hot Bomb. If you got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this. Oh, purple team loses a comrade first. Purple team, last man standing with the bomb. This could end badly.
Nice. Well done, Square. Jason. AKA Jason. Screenshot of the day, yes. Maybe. That's a good screenshot as well. Frickin' hell. 16 players, man.
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock, but I can feel the excitement.
Al, the people here tonight are ready for a show. They started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised any of them are still standing.
Well, they're on their feet for this amazing night of Arena War as contestants prepare to race, joust, and take each other out by any means necessary.
It's like that book I read in grade school.
is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no me and team. Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway. Let's go. Orange is the first with a casualty. Only half the players are left. Down to one now. This
Shit.
could be interesting. Oh, orange team are close to being wiped out, and their last player has the bomb. This could be...
We should have any minute now. Event week news on X. So I'm just looking. Oh shit, guys! I just lost connection on Brixton, Montana. So I guess that this connection stuff is not fixed with this many players. And we will still continue to start to get fuckeries happening.
Arena War, Hot Bomb, a favorite and always.
I probably will get the space stocker next Monday. You reckon so? Maybe, I don't know. Now it's 2x, I have no idea what the time would be. Not sure about that, mate. Not sure about that, though. Did we even get to choose the teams, then?
Thanks, Al. You know, I love joining you here in the broadcast booth as we watch society turn into...
I'm getting hungry, man. And I fancy a Chinese. Bro, let me take this headset off, though, man. I don't know why I'm listening to this shitty freaking guy's announcer, man. It's doing my head in. Guys, let us know if you want us to turn it down. I'll turn it down. Maybe some people like it. I don't know. Oh, so I guess we did get to pick the team. Sorry, whoever the fuck got, Mr. I don't know. Get weeks. Independence Day. Shit, yeah, that's what it's going to be. That is exactly what it's going to be. It's Independence Day on Friday, as you say. Well, guys, just let us know when it's up. The news is out. And I'll check it out.
Hot Bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
On the streamer.
Right,
It's last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Let me just check these controllers though.
I'm Al Jarreau with Dr.
Shit,
Friendly,
is
star of the silver
I'm on the right
screen
team.
and silver-tongued politician. Thanks, Al. You know, I love joining you here in the broadcast booth as we watch society turn into bloodthirsty gladiator-style showdown.
Is Brixton on the right team?
Josh, we're all set to start this match of hot bomb.
That should be charged.
It is exciting. It's not about teams. There's no mean team.
Charged.
Actually, there is. We're about to get this underway.
Almost charged. Let me just have a little assess of the team here, man.
The orange team loses a comrade first. Nice move, Purple.
Also, they always pop Brexton on the right fucking team, don't they?
This is brutal.
Or whoever gets kicked out, the ult comes back in, goes straight on the opposite team.
Wow, look at that decent number of people in the spectator box. Looking bad.
Always the case.
Down to their last man.
It is always like this. Or am I on the wrong team? No, I'm on the winning team. 350? Oh yeah, shit, we changed lobby, didn't we? One thing I haven't noticed yet as well, that before you'd get a bug where you got like 220 rather than 225. I haven't got that bug since it's 2x. I haven't got like a 400 or something like that. 440 or some shit like that. That stupid bug where you should be getting 5 more. Where the hell is this news then, guys? There's no news. I need time to sort these teams out, guys. I don't know what's going on. I think Brixton's on the wrong team, so I'll quickly move, and I guess it's Panda getting kicked to the other side. See you on the other side.
Arena war is underway, and I don't know about you, John.
Maybe it was Square. Sorry, mate.
The people here tonight are ready for a
There we
show.
go.
They started
I don't know how you got kicked over there, mate, because it's usually the host.
Well, they're on their feet for this amazing night
You got
of
naturally
arena war
selected,
as
bro.
Contestants prepare to race, joust, and take each other out by any means necessary.
It's like that book I read in grade school with the British boys on the island with a conch shell and everyone tries to murder each
Yeah,
other.
Brixton
especially
got
the chubby kid with the
removed
glasses. Great stuff.
due to connections sort of stuff. Bro, where the news at?
Crowd is on their feet for this team match of hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it fast. That's right. Let's do this.
You guessing 8:30? I don't think there's an exact time you can pinpoint it, is there? Sometimes it's this time, sometimes it's that time. The other time, it was even after 9 o'clock or something like that, wasn't it? So it's just one of those ones, right? So whenever the lazy rockstar employee decides to send over the information to the selected individuals, and then when the selected individuals get to post it out, get around to posting it out, Ah, yes, they do post on Discord. But the thing is, though, we're not talking about Rockstar posting. We're talking about the other accounts that post before Rockstar. Rockstar don't post the actual event until tomorrow on their X, and then I guess on the Discord sometime as well. But yeah, it's usually the X before their Discord, and they won't be posting until tomorrow because it's just weird like that. You'd think they just post today and leave it at that, but for some reason they want to contact certain community accounts and post to them. There's about 3 or 4 of them that they post to, and they give the information to, and then they post it out. I don't know if they give the information to all 4 of them, but or maybe it's just one every other week, and then the other one will just copy the information from the other guy. I don't know, but there's 4 accounts I know of anyway that they do give the information to. And I know for a fact that they give the information. It's not a leak. People will say, "Oh, look, it's leaking. They leaked the information," because they just like the word, having no clue what the fucking leak actually is.
Arena War is underway, and I don't know about you, Jock, but I can feel the excitement.
Al, the people here tonight are ready for a show. They started tailgating at 8 a.m. I'm surprised any of them are still standing.
Well, they're on their feet for this amazing night of Arena War, as contestants prepare to race, joust, and take each other out by any means necessary.
It's like that book I read in grade school with the British boys on the island with a conch shell, and everyone tries to murder each other, especially the chubby kid with the glasses. Great stuff.
Tonight's episode brought to you by the drone from Wiz Wireless. Now texting while driving is even more fun with extra emojis.
I like that creepy eggplant one.
Stay in your lane, Jock.
Looks like something, but it is a cafe. Rebirth, is that you? Because you didn't ready up before, so. Is there a Starbucks down the road from your house? I'm only joking. I don't know who the hell it is. But I know you didn't ready up on the last screen.
Crowd is on their feet for this team matchup hot bomb. If you've got it, get rid of it. That's right. Let's do this.
Yeah, man. I might have to order some Chinese food after this one. And you know it's gotta be. Chips. Some sweet and sour chicken. Chicken chow mein. I don't know what the other thing's gonna be. There's gonna be one more thing. Yeah, man. I'm not getting them ribs again, though. I'm gonna stay away from them ribs this time. Where the frickin' hell is this post at? Mercedes, you might be right. You might be right, Mercedes. Because it's coming up to past and they still haven't posted a damn thing.
A standing room only crowd here at Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, yeah, it feels like a fire hazard.
It is a fire hazard. It's arena war. We turn hazards and carnage into a rating spectacle you can't turn away from. I'm Al Jerome here with the legendary Jock Cranley.
You know, Al, when I was a stuntman and a movie star, I slept with a lot of women. But nothing is as quite as exciting as...
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs
2046.
down. Almost ready to start. They're off. Oh, the orange team loses a comrade first. Nice moves, purple. Now, we're down to half the players left alive. Oh.
Bro, I'm trying to think of the name of this Chinese place that I always get from before I'm trying to type it in because I can't see it. Fuck is it called again? Bro, where's this place though? Yeah, I'm thinking about some food, guys. I'm getting hungry here, man. I'm getting hungry. The hell's the name of this Chinese place? I literally got to go on my previous orders to find out the fucking name. Past orders. Got it. I knew it was going to be fucking closed. Son of a... Fuck.
Arena war, hot bomb, a favorite and always big in the ratings.
That's
Why is it
right,
closed
Al.
on a Wednesday,
It's the
man?
last team standing. If you've got the bomb, your teammates better help you get rid of it, like a dead cheerleader in a frat house.
Right. I'm Al Jerome.
Well, there goes my plan, man.
Star of the silver screen and
Damn.
silver-tongued politician.
I got
Thanks,
to
Al.
risk a
You know, I love
trust,
joining
bro.
you here in the broadcast
You
booth
don't
as
wanna
we watch
risk
society turn into blood.
a new Chinese food restaurant, because there's no two Chinese restaurants that are the same. Once you find a good one, you're better off sticking with it. Whoa, what's that?
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb.
Hold on,
The teams are squaring off.
what's the matter with this cat?
Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready
Well, it's bang on 8:30 now, so let's see if you are right. Yes, it is. We're checking X. No information is dropping just yet on the update for GTA Online coming tomorrow. So, pie in the sky, mates, is what that is. Pie in the sky.
Explosions, bloodshed, overpriced beer. It's America at its best. Arena War. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome.
And I'm Jock Cranley, gearing up for hot.
Maybe it's something good
You know,
though.
Al,
That's why
I
it's
love
taking
this
long.
game.
So much excitement. It's a team match. Even if you lose, you still have...
Seconds away from this match of hot bomb. The teams are squaring off. Get rid of that bomb before the timer runs down. Almost ready to start. Arena War starts now. Oh, the orange team loses a comrade first. Nice moves, Purple. We've already lost half. This is brutal. One left, representing the whole team.
What the fuck, man? Some of these accounts that talk rubbish, mate. GTA this, that, GTA 6, this, that, and the other. Here we go, guys. I've not even seen it myself. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, guys. Let's check it out. Land races. 4X. Auto shop client jobs. Tow truck services. You can't skip the cooldown anymore on the client jobs. Like you could before. So that's a bit of a shame. Land races. Alright. Fair enough. And then receive Lady Liberty bucket hat again.
Arena War is back.
Chance of
Yes, I'm
unlocking
so
a
excited.
pistol.
A very talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth.
This
Hello,
was,
everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al,
What's
let's
that?
face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain damage.
Beer hat.
Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage you can
Business
see right
battles.
here, right now in your
Fuck's
face,
sake.
not in 20 years.
Alright, guys.
This is
Looks
so
like
much
we're going to have to do some business battles
Kind of vehicular mayhem
to get
on
some stuff.
display tonight.
I don't know if
Brought
I've
to you
got any
by Dynasty
some of
8
that.
Real estate, reminding you that San Andreas is the
just
very
check it
best
again.
place for you to invest your net worth.
Trash update. Got it all. Okay, that's... I know. I think I've got it all as well. That's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. Let's check here now. So, what was it again? Lady Liberty bucket hat. Got that. Guaranteed chance of unlocking piss wasser. A piss wasser? What, just a beer? Benedict, Patriot, or Super What beer hats? Oh, so sorry, they're all beer hats. I don't know if I got them all. I've got the Statue of Happiness T-shirt. I'm not sure if I got all of those beer hats though, or if I really care about them either. Anything else? I don't think so. I'm just saying the discounts on the auto shop robberies. Oh wait, hang on, there might be an auto shop robbery plate. Oh yeah, there's a claimable Yoshimite, bro. Is it that shit again? That same car for the third time? What's with these guys? What is with these guys? What are you guys saying about this car, bro? Claimable from the auto shop robbery. Oh, did it say auto shop claims? What did I say? I said, I thought it was the other ones. Yeah. That's even worse then. I thought it was the terabyte ones. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it said auto shop. What? So you get auto shop and tow truck. What's all that about? Legit works.
Here we are on Arena
The Land
War.
Racers
Hello, everyone. I'm Al
Community
Jerome with the
Series.
lovely and talented
No,
Violet
I'm not
Jordan.
too sure
Thank
about
you,
that.
Al,
That's a bad
baby.
week, that
We
is.
are preparing for an incredible
Unless
team
you like
matchup
racing,
of
that is.
carnage.
If you like racing, it's not a bad week, but I don't like
That's
racing
right. It's
in
the
GTA
perfect
Online, so
analogy for America
for me,
right
it's a bad
now.
week.
Everyone at each other's throats. Tribalism, murder, massive CO.
Same plate, same car. Is it like a pickup truck? Ball was claimable this time last year. Don't know about Drift. Yoshimite though. It might be repeated though, I'll have to check. Check with Muck. Muck's got the, he's got a garage of them all. Hang on guys, let me give this cat some of these treats because this cat's going crazy, mate. Yosh, mate. Yeah, I'll just check to see if I got any of those beer hats. Otherwise, it's Beerswasser, Benedict, Patriot, Super Wet Beer Hat, or Statue of Happiness T-shirt. Got that. I know that much, and I've got the hat as well. Nothing new, you know. What is it? Not a new GTA? No, it's not even a new GTA Plus, is it? And they're not going to drop us no GTA Plus clothing like they did one time later on in the month with some sort of a anniversary celebrated event, something like that. That's why we got something like that
Thank you, Al,
one
baby.
time with
We are preparing for an incredible team match of carnage.
It's a last team standing battle.
I don't know
That's
what
right.
it was though.
It's the perfect analogy for
But I do know
America right
last
now.
year we got
Everyone
the
at each other's throats. tribalism, murder, massive CO2
July 4th,
emissions.
clothing at the beginning of the month.
I am woke.
I'm sure you are, Al.
This match is brought to you by No Go Vodka. Mix it with a junk energy drink and make bad decisions longer.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I just remembered. I was just thinking out loud there, because the Plus month started at the beginning of the Money Fronts DLC, right? And it hasn't been a month, so yeah. Besides Rebirth, anybody else got all that shit?
Welcome to a round of carnage.
Do whatever you gotta do to take out your opponent so your team.
Oh, you can't wait to see your
That's
parents got
right,
new
we're
kittens.
almost ready. Arena War starts now.
The spectator box is the place.
Well, at least we get 10 of each body armor, guys. For a bit. Alright, guys. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to end the stream. 5-hour stream. Then it would have been a 5-hour stream of 3 hours Arena Wars, 2 hours at the beginning doing Alice Carmeet stuff. Robberies. I'll carry on grinding though, guys. Don't worry. Off stream. Until my Chinese food is almost there, then I might take a break. And yeah, I think I'm gonna order something, but I don't know yet. I might order something else, or I might even make something, man. We'll see. You got all the business battle stuff as well, Mercedes, yeah?
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so excited.
I don't know if I do or care anyway. 'Cause I know I've got the stuff I did like anyway. I don't care about beer
I'm
huts.
your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring.
Snore.
Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain damage. With Arena War, we have a real competition.
Well, if I
and
wanted to get 'em,
permanent
I'd just get
damage you can see
myself.
right here, right
I
now
got
in
free
your
play-
face, not in
PlayStation,
20
and I can do that by
years.
myself,
This is
right?
So much better.
We have every kind of vehicular mayhem on display tonight. Brought to you by Dynasty 8 Real Estate. Reminding
50%
you
off the
that
laser.
San
Oh
Andreas
my
is
God.
the very best place for you to
Do you know what that
invest
is,
your
though?
net worth.
It's because of the movie Independence Day. They are literally in the laser jets chasing after the UFOs. And that is literally why they're doing that. But they're 50% off of that freaking expensive jet. It's good though.
Let the crowd on their feet as we begin this match.
It's a team competition of carnage. You've got to kill everyone in a blind rage.
That's right. Let's get this started. Let's go.
Wrong control.
Down to half. Lots of folks had their dreams crushed. There are a hell of a whole lot of people in the VIP spectator box tonight.
57 wins. Joker counting them. Good deep stats there to know, though, Jason. Ah, don't you worry about it at all, Mercedes. We've had a lot worse than that. Many a time, bro. A lot worse than that, mate.
The crowd is on their feet here at Maze Bank Arena. Arena War.
People are ready for Carnage app. The internet has made everyone big mad and super angry.
That's right, Violet. Hello, everyone. I'm Al Jerome, your host, with the lovely Violet Jordan. This is gonna be lit.
Don't do that, Al. Please don't, baby. Don't talk like that. You're 60 years old.
I'm on T replacement. The last team standing wins.
That's right.
Yes, they did, Osmi. Still don't know you. All it does is give you a crown next to your name, though. I don't think it's going to do anything else than that. It doesn't get you anything outside of this one chat that you're in right now. I'm guessing. I did say it's cool, though. I guess you can do stuff as the streamer, just you know, maybe whoever gets number one gets some sort of a thing, prize, or you know. But then you just have people spamming the shit out of the chat, wouldn't you? So that's a bit stupid, actually. I don't get it, then. There's a multiplayer. Man be out here trying to boost their leaderboard, coming with 2 accounts. Just like two PS5s. Man's be coming out here with 2 phones. I don't know. No, they don't give you a reputation, and even if they did, it wouldn't really rely on that, mate. Monty. They don't give you 2x LS car meter. It wouldn't make that much of a difference anyway, bro. It's not going to be better sitting there waiting for those all day than doing, you know, something like the drag races or whatever with Ham and Muck, or, you know, the guide that I uploaded about the test track inside the LS car meet that I got the idea from TDO Meister. The G. The car meet G. The original. The 2X. Racing 6. Maybe 3X, I don't know. I guess it's commenting the most, Osmi. Nah, but it says 2x money. I don't think it says 2x. Wait, what does it say? It says 2x money and RP. It doesn't say AP, bro. I mean, rep. It would say rep if it was rep. When it's an actual dedicated week for LS car meet reputation. You'll know about it, trust.
Out there, only half the players remaining.
You'll know about it. Everything will be. But Monty, I don't see, like, I wouldn't get excited by that. That's probably the worst thing they could possibly pop. Double rep on anyway. Out of all the things they could do, that's got to be the worst. Well, if they would put like double on the things you're going to do once a day, real life day, that'd be even worse than that actually. But you know, it's up there with the worst. I was supposed to get a special badge. Blue Peter badge. Bruh. Joker. I'm trying to still figure out what I'm having for dinner.
And tonight we are going to see primal instincts, savagery, and greed come together for another evening.
Funny though, Panda. I just seen a Chinese place called Lazy Panda Pan Asian. What the hell? Lazy Panda Pan. So Lazy Panda Pan Asian.
They want to see some real action, and they're about to get it, even if they end
Joke's
up in
name.
Oh, you're so right, Violet. And just to be clear, therapy changed my life.
Joke's name, bro. Cap, I have them all. Yeah, I don't know if I got them all, mate. I've never really cared about the beer hats. I've never understood it. To be honest, Monty. No. Trust, I ain't doing that 2X LS car meet. Probably not anytime soon, mate. Probably not anytime soon. But the only good thing is it's got nothing to do with the new content, so that basically means that maybe they're going to stop doing events focused around that for a while and start doing older stuff, which is good. That means we've got a chance for the arena. I've given up on waiting for any arena. I know it will come. It'll probably come once I've gotten the tractor, and I don't really care because we're getting 450 right now, so I'm happy with that. So for you guys that ain't getting as close to the tractor as I am, and others, you probably going to be able to take advantage of that event. And yeah, I don't know when that'll come, but I think it won't come for a while. Till maybe October, November. But what the hell do I know? Basket of 12. Jokers, man. 2 kittens is enough. Enough for anyone. You have to have God knows how many litter trays. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream now. It's been 5 hours, and it's been a good one, guys. Appreciate everybody who tuned in to the stream. Everybody who dropped a like. Everybody in the chat. I guess Rebirth is the number one. Started off with Command, or that's the number one, and now it's Rebirth. So yeah, we'll see if that carries on the next stream. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think it's just each stream. It's always weird. I don't understand it. It's interesting though.
You know, Al, when I was a stuntman in a movie star,
it is very, very interesting.
A lot of women, but nothing is as quite as exciting as this.
But yeah, guys, I don't know when I'll stream again. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, something like that. We'll do the same sort of stuff. We're getting close to that tractor. We may as well document it. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna get some food, man. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna get. So, guys, big up. Keep notifications turned on so you know when we stream next, and if we drop any content, anything like that. So, yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening. Godspeed.